Chibo! I just hope you are not playing games with me this night. I am serious. Where are you? Ngo! Ngo! Ngo!
Because of our land. Why me? Where will I find my wife? Oh! Swim.
What happened to you? What? Where have you been? Hey! Omudima! I don't know what happened to my wife.
Robo, please here. I'm getting over. I show you over. I'll show you. Studio.
Elmo, please help me. My wife went into the night to ease herself. I returned this morning like this. Elmo, please. I understand the goals of my forefathers will not disappoint me. That's why I came to you. Please help me.
Eji emoji ji ogaranya na aga meje. Bana ashe mu gwota juvuta ogaranya na eka madowe. Mata vunye na enu ngwongwo na ngwongwo ayochie ya nya. Udo. You speak wisely. The gods never forsake a man that demonstrates their faith.
Ezemo.
Oh, Kwalo!
Is everything alright?
The spirit rapist and killer is here again.
Ezemo, meaning that my wife is dead, eh?
Your wife is dead.
Hey! Ezemo, what did I do wrong? Oh, Budino! Hey! Ezemo! Hey!
Yes. Oh, you sun that rises every morning, and oh, you gods of Umudim that makes the sun rise, may you shine well upon my very self and a few good men from this village. But all you sun and gods, may you strike dead all the wicked people from this village. Strike them down. In case you don't know all of them, I have all their names. Yes, I will name all of them for you one by one. The first wicked person I want you to strike dead on my list is
Ojukwu. Yes, as you pray to the gods to strike down, know that you're the number 1 on the list.
Mama, do you want to overtake the gods on the highway of Ndimo? I'm separate.
Osianya Wute is separate. Osianya Wute is special. In short, Nya Wute personally.
Ma, please, I'm communicating with the gods.
Alright, let me tell you. The sensible gods can never have any communication with you. And no do like you. It's only the foolish gods that can commune with you.
Mama, what you're doing is dangerous, so. What you're doing is dangerous. Do you want me to add you to the list of these wicked people the gods will strike dead?
Nah, your foolishness knows no bounds. So I don't blame you. Look at you. You're here. Your mates are
in the mortuary. Yes, those my mates you're talking about are in the mortuary. They are in the mortuary. All of them are in the mortuary. Some of them, they have hands, but they cannot raise their hands to eat okpa. Some of them have legs, but they cannot dance. They can't. Some of them have mouths, and they cannot sing.
Shut up! You're here doing Obikelele. Your mates are in the city, making money, sending money to their people. You're here drinking Ogonna and asking the gods to
strike them dead, strike all of them dead, strike them dead. Yes, strike all those city boys dead. Do you know how they make their money?
How do they make their money? How can you be here and know how they make their money in the city?
Mama, you should be proud of me. You should be proud of me. You wake up every morning, you look left, you see me.
Hey.
You look right, you see me. You go to the market square, you hear my story. You go to the farm, the animals will tell you my story. Those your friends who have their sons in the city, or some of those women who have their sons in the city, don't they tell you that they don't see their son in years? Hey. They don't see their sons in years? And the ones who see their sons Christmas time, those stupid boys will come here, they will do fashion parade for the girls. The next thing, they'll get the girls pregnant. 9 months time, we'll hear the results in this village.
I want to hear results about you. Actually, no results about you, nothing from you. Look at Obiora. He has built a house for his father.
With evil money.
Ndubisi has sent his brothers to school.
With evil money.
That scholarship to
evil money. That's what all these boys are using. Evil money. Do you want me to be like them?
I want you to be better than them.
I'm better than them. I am much more better than them. I am better than those people.
Bestest. Look at you. They cannot do anything. Every morning you wake up, you go around running after rabbits, running after crickets, as if it's not enough. It's only a scout marching like idiot. Then those small girls you play with Onkana Wali Mobi. The painful thing is that you don't even know their girls. You don't even see their Allah. Neither do you look at the Upu. You don't even touch Toahuambo to know if it is real. You don't know anything. You see them as fellow boys.
Mama, please. Let me communicate with my gods. Please.
Hey.
Okay.
Shimo, what have I done to deserve this mercy?
Oh, you gods! Please forget about my mother just for now. Forget my mother for now. But strike dead all those wicked people. Strike them dead. Strike them. Strike them. All the wicked people from this village, in this village, strike them dead. The ones who are abroad, strike them dead who are wicked. The ones right here, strike them dead who are wicked. The ones living, even that are neighbors, strike him dead. Yes. They Bartholomew. Can you imagine? Just because I was climbing the mango tree in his compound, he now started cursing my mother, cursing my sister, cursing my generation. Hey. Don't worry. Hey. I know he will soon, one day he will beg me for bushmeat. Yes, I know. Ekene. Hey, Lagos boyoyo. Hey. Anna. I do. Chedo. Who told you I'm here?
Your sister, of course.
Ebere.
Yes. In fact, as a matter of fact, she brought me here. I just dropped her off now.
I'm good though. I'm okay.
Let's go somewhere cool and relax and discuss as friends now.
Huh? For what now? For what? Can't you see I'm busy? Huh? I'm busy.
What do you mean you're busy? Your friend came all the way from the city and want to go and chill and you're saying...
Okay, I am busy. I'm helping Njideka wash her mother's plates. You know, customers will soon come. Okay. Alright. Wow. I don't have time for shit now.
No, Lambert. Lambert.
Sorry.
How are you now?
Fine, fine. When did you come back?
Yesterday.
Oh. Yes.
Hi. Are you still in the village?
No, where will I be before?
You know, I was thinking by now you should be in the city now. You know, the other time I was in the city, I think I saw Felice, yes, and he was doing very well. You know, and I don't know. So, how is your mother?
De Lamba.
Say Lambert.
Lamba. How long have you been out of this village? In fact, how long have you been living in Cotonou?
All my life.
Good. What have you achieved?
By the grace of God, I'm still alive and...
Chero. When your mother died, did you come back? Wasn't it your mother's brother who buried her? No. When your father died, did you come back? Did you bury him? When your father died after sleeping with Iche Thompson's wife, and then the roof of his old house fell on him, did you come back?
I was not.
Wasn't it one small chicken you sent that is slightly bigger than the pigeon? You sent? No. We know you now. We know you. 2 years ago, when you came back here, you gave people bread. You gave them cabin biscuits. Then you gathered all the old women and then you were giving them powder to be putting on their necks, on their faces. Who came? See here. There's bread here. We don't lack bread in this village.
I was just advising you now.
You understand? Don't ever advise me. Don't tell me anything. It's better for me to be here and catch bush meat than to be in Cotonou and not have anything. We are not looking bread in this village. Come on, Zuza. Nonsense.
Ekene, the village lizard hunter.
Okay, don't call me lizard hunter again. No, that was when I was a child. Now I am a big boy. I am a bush rabbit hunter, official bush rabbit hunter of this village. Thank you. And again, no, don't think because you have bought one nonsense that moves now, you are better than me. Let me just tell you now.
My friend, has it gotten to that?
It has gotten to that. Yes, it has gotten to that. You just feel because you have gone to the city and just made one evil money, you are better than every other person.
I did not stop here to quarrel with you. Okay. Besides, what gives you the impression, for Christ's sake, that my money is evil money?
It is simple mathematics. Yes, simple mathematics. In 2 years you left the village. You now went to the city. You now made money. How did you make money that you are now building house in the village and you bought this nonsense that moves? How did you make it if it's not even money?
You know your problem. You are so backwarded.
You too, you are forwarded. Yes, you are forwarded.
Yes, because if you are not, you should be able to understand what civilization has done.
Okay, tell me the work you did in 2 years. 2 years in the city, just 2 years, okay, that made you buy a car. And you are building house in the village. What kind of work did you do, okay?
Oh, I cannot change. It is so sad that you not accept change.
You want me to change? I will never change like you. God will never allow me to change like you. I will never change like you, okay? I won't change. I won't change from being a Ekene that I am to being a blood money shrine member like you. I won't. Never.
Oh, Ekene is so heartbreaking. I mean, so heartbreaking that my own childhood friend has no appetite for good living.
I am also ashamed that my childhood friend who used to be a mass server in the village church has gone to the city to become a blood money shrine usher. Yes, look at you. Okay, see now, you see the cross on your chest. Where is the Jesus on top? There's no Jesus on top, so you can be safe in your shrine. My friend, live here. Live here. Yeah, wait there, my friend. Okay, I know you. I know you. In 2 years, 2 years you left for the city, from the village. Your father died. Now, you have started building house and you bought this thing that moves you everywhere. Okay? If we look for Mama Okay this December.
You're a madman.
Because I know that's your next target. Come on, get out. If we look for Mama Okay, if we look for Mama Okay, okay, if we look for Mama Okay, alright. This is it. I told you Mama Okay. It's yours.
Ekene bade boy, isi kom efule fumwa. Ekene efule fu, isi kom bade boy. Ekene bade boy, isi kom.
Igwe, long may you live. The travails and the death of Ngozi, the wife of Udo, has once brought us together, face to face with our common enemy. But you see, Igwe, we are mortals. How can we then contend with a rapist and a murderous spirit? Ezemo, I want to ask a question. Is it that the gods can no more come up to do something? Especially now that our people's life are being threatened?
The gods, in their wisdom, will speak in due season. Of this full moon, the gods have promised to rescue us.
Ezemo. Well, I'm not in the place to question the decisions of the gods. But what do we do? What do we do before the fullness of the moon? This rapacious spirit, once it starts, does not stop until it devours and consumes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 souls. Ha! He consumed my beloved in his last outing.
Ezemo, you are the only one who can speak to the gods in the language they understand. Tell them we are waiting impatiently. Igwe, whatever measure that can be taken before the intervention of the gods can only be done or decided by you.
Live forever. Igwe, I am made to believe that this thing is not actually a spirit. It's not an evil spirit, yes. This thing can be An evil man masquerading himself as an evil spirit. A man so depraved that he will go ahead and rape and kill our women.
Can a mere man sleep with a woman and the woman goes back home and dry up?
A man that covets with bad spirits, acquires evil powers. He can go ahead and do all that. But I advise that we as men must rise up and protect our women. We must rise up and confront this spirit once and for all.
And how do you think we can go about it?
Your Highness, this spirit is a coward. I am not a coward. Yes, I am a dog. He's a coward. So I advise that from now on, we men must rise up to our responsibilities. We must take our wives and daughters to wherever they want to go. Yes.
Okonkwo, are you prepared to fight with the spirits? Or have you suddenly acquired supernatural powers that will help you to confront evil spirits face to face? Have you?
Your Majesty, have you seen what I'm saying? Huh? We have given this spirit a very big name. A name larger than fear. But I say, people like me, I am ready to face it anytime, any moment. He dare not try my compound to touch any of my wives. Nonsense. Let's be a Jabor. More. Your Majesty, if him, Udo, had done what he should have done as a man, I tell you, that spirit wouldn't have been able to snatch his wife from you. Nonsense. Cowardice is not part of the game. We must rise up and face our challenges as men. Otherwise, our women will face with dangers and we shall lose them very soon. All of them. Nonsense.
See, you missed though. Where were you when we were frying Gary at Ginika's place? You missed to quite separate too.
It was my mother. Hey.
We don't want to know where she sent you.
Yes. Okay, let's come take your trap from there. Now go.
Yes. All I'm telling you people now is you people should just clear your throat for bush rabbit pepper soup today. Yes, yes. You see, all the bush rabbits, they love me. Yes, they don't only love me, they love my trap. So when they see my trap, they say, Ahua! They enter inside my trap. And they are okay.
Not only rabbits. Ekene? Rabbit and chameleon cannot resist the trap of Almighty Ekene.
Thank you! Thank you! Don't worry, let us go and check my trap and then later we'll escort you people to go and fetch your water. Yes! Yes! See, animals, what is this now? Guinea? Okay. Ekene? Okay, Guinea. Why are you disturbing everybody? Are you the only person who lives in the city?
What is going on?
What is not going on? Did you forget your eyes in the city? Guinea? What?
I swear.
My friend, get away. What's that?
Ekene, you're supposed to be with your mates. Look at the time. You're supposed to be with your mates. I mean, you should be reasoning and thinking of how to better your life and become a better person in the society. And you're here moving around with women.
Are you better? Are you better? You carry a moving akpatiozu. You know this thing, this is motto looks like akpatiozu. A casket. Let me ask you people, you people that said you went to small school. What is the past tense of casket?
Casketes.
You don't know anything. It is castrated. Yes. This motto and okay are castrated. They are castrated.
Castrated.
Come, don't touch this. You want to be castrated too? See this mouth you used to tell me that nonsense, This mouth you use it and be telling mechanic that will be disturbing this your castrated motor nonsense. Come carry this moving Pachoso out of here. Nonsense. Come on, get down from here. Castrated, okay? Castrated motor, castrated, okay? Leave here. Nonsense. Somebody. They think because they come from the city they can intimidate me. They don't know who I am. Scout Master Ahura in this village. Nonsense.
I like it.
Scout we! We! Oski we!
What is our motto?
Be prepared.
Good. Lot 3.
A scout duty is to be useful and help others.
Good. You, Law 8.
A scout smiles and whistles under all difficulties, sir.
Good. Ekene, Law 7.
A scout must obey his patrol leader or scout master without question.
Good. Today we are going to the river side to clean the bank of the river as required of us as the scout of this community. Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Are we ready?
Yes,
sir.
Good. Sir, please, I need a separate question because you say we are going to clean the bank of the river. Let us not forget we have boys side and girls side. So what about the girls side? Because that's my interest. You know, that side is always dirty, and this is the time they take their bath. So are we still going to clean that side?
Ekene, what is Law 7?
A scout must obey his patrol leader or scout master without question.
Good. Attention! At ease. Attention! At ease. We'll leave that side for the guest brigade. Our duty is to serve the community and humanity.
Sabiko, another separate question. What about animality? You keep talking about humanity. What about animality?
Ekene, keep quiet! What is Law 7?
Hi. A scout must obey his patrol leader or scout master without question.
And for your information, we do not have animality. We have humanity.
I don't agree. Animals have their own litty, no. You say humanity. Animals have their own litty. Animality. Yes, because I love animals and animals love my trap.
Keep quiet, Ekene. Give us Law 7 for the last time.
A scout must obey his patrol leader or scout master without question.
Good.
I don't want to say it again, sir.
The animals do not love your trap. If they could talk, they will face you. Because you are the arch enemy, and God did not create them in his own image. Attention! At ease. Left turn. By the left, quick march. Shape. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, left.
Wow! You will not die early. Yes, your father must die before you. He must die, and we will celebrate his death. Your best before death will not come before your father's own. Yes.
Ekene, join the line. Sorry.
Ekene fulefu, isi konkom. We bad boy, Ekene bad boy, isi konkom. Efulefu mwa. Ekene fulefu, isi konkom. Mi fe nebe, owelo sense. Iya sekwa, mbeni ne kon.
You! Okaro! Elders of the council, it is now crystal clear that we are not dealing with a mortal being. We all trust Oghene as a gallant warrior if the challenge was mortal. Your Majesty, the gods have gone to sleep. They are in deep slumber. Otherwise, why would they allow a wicked spirit to torment our hearts and minds? This time, he struck at me. I watched the spirit take away my wife from my hand. A warrior! Your Majesty, I need to thank you what the gods are doing until now. I have sent for Ezemo. He will soon be here. Let him better come before I do something abominable. Yes! Igwe, you sent for me. Yes, and I guess you know why I sent for you. The monster has struck again, and this time at the heart of the council. A strike against Okonkwo is a strike against the authority of this kingdom. He got my Karu, the very pride and color of beauty, the star that shines in my life. He took her away from me. I resisted him, but I could not. I shot at him. He couldn't go. I did all I could as a warrior. I was incapacitated. I got paralyzed and I was looking at him like a woman. I am done. My Karo. I sympathize with you, Okonkwo. Igwe. I am sure that everyone here knows that the full moon is just only a few days away. The gods have promised to speak to us at full moon. It's unfortunate. It happened to Okonkwo. And why would the gods wait until we are all consumed? Is it not their duty to protect us from bad spirits, from evil spirits? Huh? Look, Akwasina. When I saw Karu, when I discovered Karu, I went to the gods first and gave them their due before I went and took her as a wife. Now, why would they be in deep sleep and allow a coward evil spirit to go and manipulate me and take away my beauty from my presence? I demand an answer the more. If I were you, I would speak with more respect about the gods. Igwe! I have honored your call. I do not need your call when the full moon comes. I know exactly what to do. I need an answer. I need an answer. Listen to me. Listen to me. I need an answer from the boss. Don't tell me this. It's either I get my canoe or I go there and burn on the shrine. I've told you. Hey.
Igwe. Igwe. This whole thing has gotten out of hand. And the women of Umudi no longer feel safe in this community.
Yes, Igwe. We now live in fear. And we don't know who will be next. Please help us, Your Highness. Yes.
Women of Umudim, I share your pains. And I grieve as much as you do. I'm doing everything in my capacity to see the end of this terror. And I'm sure the gods will come to our rescue in no time.
Igwe, we no longer go to the farm. We don't even go to the river. We are now prisoners in our homes.
Igwe, we are running out of patience. The gods should come out with a solution to this problem.
Like I said earlier on, we are at the mercy of the gods. But I'm certain that they will come to our rescue. The women have turned my palace into a weeping ground. And worse still, we are becoming a disgusting lot to the people of Umudi. A young man came to take away his bride, only for her to be snatched by this evil that eats one cholong, money one cholong. Sheer madness. This is sheer madness. If I were it is now very clear to everybody that the gods of Umudim are in a very great slumber. They are in deep sleep. SMO, wake them up. Wake them up, or there will be no kingdom tomorrow. When the women are threatened to the point of locking themselves up, then Umudi is falling apart. Women are the cradle of life. The center from where everything flows. Hey, this is sad. But the ways and thoughts of the gods are hidden from the sons of men. We all must acknowledge that the gods are wise. What manner of wisdom undermines the lives and the security of the people? Good. Huh? Igwe, the gods have spoken. My calling as Ezemo is to wait on them and not to force them. Enough. Enough of this waiting game. How long are we going to wait? We need solution.
Certainly, solution.
Even if it means forcing them, force them now. Yes, force them now. As it was
What? First of the warriors. Hey, you know that they said that the god of war will consume any woman that enters this house.
We dirty god of war. God of war where? God of war where? I've been inside this bush several times to get firewood. What are you telling me, god of war? God of which war? Because come, let's go.
No. But what if they catch us?
What if they catch what?
They said the last woman caught in that forest later became mad. Yes.
I say none at all separate. I say super lie. What are you saying? The last woman. The truth is that Ezemo gave that woman one medicine that made her mad. That yes. Because let's go.
Maybe the ghost only appears when they see the woman.
Are you trying to say the gods are promiscuous? No, when they see a man, they won't appear. But when they see a woman with breasts, they will not appear. Let me tell you the truth. You see, Ezemo has been lying to all of you in this village. He knows something that I know. Now let me tell you. Ezemo doesn't want anybody to go into this forest. Yes! From generation to generation of his Ezemo family, they know this secret that I know. You see one firewood here, One firewood. I told you I get firewood here for my mother. One log of firewood here can last 7 days. 7 days. 7 days. Ezemo knows this secret. That's why he doesn't want anybody in this village. They don't want anybody in this village. His whole generation, they don't want anybody in this village to get into this forest. You see this thing? Sorry. Decoration. There's nothing there. Let's go. But what? You want me to touch it with my hand so you believe? See. There's nothing here. Every time you be afraid for nothing. I'm telling you, Ezemo doesn't want anybody to know his secret. I know. Let's go inside here and get correct firewood. You're telling me what? Let's go.
My elders, abomination. It has happened.
What is it? What is the abomination?
The forest of the warriors has been violated.
Violated how?
I saw him. I saw Ekene with 3 girls right inside the forest of the warriors, fetching firewood.
But are you sure of what you have just said here?
My elder, as we speak, they are there.
No. This is not a child's play. Tell us exactly what happened.
I cannot lie to you. They are fetching firewood as we speak.
See, has anything happened to anybody? Well, I keep telling people, these people are just lying to you people. You won't accept.
You're too much. You've been deceiving us.
Don't touch me with that your thing. Please, don't touch me. What's that?
Maybe they are deceiving us.
I keep telling you, the Ezemo has been lying to everybody. His generation, they've been lying to everybody in this village. Njideka, are you mad? Are you mad? Nkechi, are you mad? Even though you behave like a mad person sometimes, but nobody is mad for now. What is it? Nobody is mad. These people keep lying to everybody. They keep lying to everybody. Rest first. Then we'll go home.
Ekene, can I touch that one?
Touch! Leave my back. Hey, don't touch. Don't touch.
Igwe, the oracle says that the girls are innocent, but this boy is the one that lured them into the forest of the warriors.
I am not surprised.
I won't lie, because I'm not afraid of you people. For once, yes, the oracle is right. For once.
Will you shut up your mouth? Has the oracle ever lied to you before?
Yes, sometimes. The oracle used to lie. Yes, and this man knows one secret you people don't know about that forest too. Let me tell you. Why don't you tell them the firewood there is better?
Ezemo, what does the gods say about the punishment for this Bobonzus?
Because the gods are wise, they know exactly what to do. The ball is in your court.
Birds of the same plumage flock together. Foolish girls and a foolish boy.
Or they call the boy, or they call the guru. Man.
You deserve the full wrath of the gods. But I have shown you mercy.
Shut up. Stop mentioning on it, man.
By overlooking your foolishness. But each of your parents will give us a bull.
Yeah. Who eats the bull?
Shut up.
You people.
Out of this non-entity, guards.
Your Highness.
Bring strong Kenan. Deal with him.
Yes.
I'm not afraid of your king, but who will eat this bull?
Who is going to eat the bull?
You guys, my friend, why will your parents give them this final bull? I said, get down! Don't touch me until I reach down. Move.
What are you waiting for?
Come on, there.
Deal with him mercilessly.
I will not try in front of him. I will shout in front of him. Today is your own turn, but yesterday was my own day. If not that Njideka said she has something to do for her mother, I would have won the first game, the next game, and the next game. Tell you.
Bad loser. You always complain when you lose.
Bad loser. Okay. All right. Wait, I have plans for you tomorrow. Don't worry. But see you. Yesterday, I saw some people who came from local government headquarters. They were wearing white. They said they came here to do something. Did anybody see them?
I saw them. They said they came to give immunization. They give all the children in school immunization. Yes.
Immunization?
Immunization.
Immunization. Medicine. Ha! Hope is not all those nonsense people who used to give small children medicine. When they now grow, they'll now start behaving like people who don't have sense at all. They won't be making sense. You don't know whether they are mad or they are not mad. Just the same way Nena's father behaved before he left her mother.
Stop, what's that?
But it's true now.
Okay, no, let me tell you. My mother told me that immunization is the medicine they will give children to prevent them from being sick. Yes.
That's what they came here to do. Don't they know the problem of this village? Why don't they come and bring that immunization and give people of this village to prevent them from that evil spirit that is disturbing this village? Because let me hear what people should go to your house. Tomorrow, I'll catch you, no problem. I'll win tomorrow.
I'll always win you, so be ready for me.
Only a girl he really likes is the one that can convince him to turn around.
Mama, Ekene likes all his friends alike. He does not even know if they are girls. In fact, he sees them as boys. No opposite attraction whatsoever.
God forbid. Are you trying to tell me that my only son cannot function? His Nwadialo cannot do anything? Wait. Tell me, which of those his friends does he like the most?
Nena, Mama. I should think, yes. Yes.
You need to invite Nena over. I have a plan. I have to find out if my son's Nwadialo is really functional.
Mama, what are you planning?
My sister escorted you.
Yes, so she was escorting me. But you know, we're gisting. Before I could know it, it was too late for me to go home. Couldn't go home again.
Okay. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm just tired. I just need to sleep. So tired.
is he going? She is lying beside him. At least they're making progress. Very soon, I will go back to my observation point.
Mama.
Ekene, how is he at? Ekene doesn't feel very comfortable. He's been shifting. She too, she has been following him.
What else would you expect? He was not expecting anything close to this.
Oh, where? Yes. I just pray that the gods would help us, so that they will take away this spell or curse that has been put upon him.
But Mama, why are you so sure this is the solution?
A woman is the cradle of life. When you start having your own children, you will understand what I'm talking about. And as you're thinking about that, let me go back to my observation point. Achomeno, Mama Swakwana.
Mama.
I thought you preferred the bed.
I like the warmth here.
You like the warmth on the floor? Okay. And then now what kind of place this time?
Ekene, I want your touch. I want to feel your touch.
What touch? My torchlight? Huh? I want to give you my torchlight.
Ekene, are you a kid? Not a kid now, eh? This is your stick.
You want stick? Okay, let me go and get you stick outside.
No, wait now. This is your stick. Your stick.
Huh?
Your stick.
I will shout to. I will tell my mother. What's this now?
Wait.
Mamoyi. I greet you.
I reject your greeting with the name of the gods of Umudim. Huh? What are you doing here?
Mamoyi, you are rejecting my greeting. A greeting that is capable of curing any kind of fever.
Medicine that will come from an idiot like you can only paralyze somebody's life.
Anyway, somehow, kind of way. Prophet is never noticed in his village, but not to worry. I'm looking for Onyi.
You're looking for Onyi?
My guy.
A small boy that you're old enough to be his father.
I'm looking for him. Yes. Hey, Onyi, my guy. Onyi, my guy, tell your mother we are going places. Tell your mother we are moving higher. Yes. Tell your mother that from Boy Scout we are going to Manowar. Yes. From Manowar we are going to be in charge of this village. Yes. From village security we are moving to army. From army we are going to navy. Yes. From navy to submarine navy. Yes. Then from submarine navy we go to land navy. Yes. Then from land navy we will go to air navy. Yes. Then again from air navy we will go to moon navy.
How will you get inside? Stupid boy. And you, don't come and infect my son with your disease. Just go!
Somehow, anyhow, kind of how, a prophet is never noticed in his village. But Moon Navy, me and this guy, we are going.
Don't worry, I know what
Navy,
I will tell your mother to
land Navy,
and bring those white garment prophets. Maybe they can help you. Stupid boy. Let me see these your tiny legs in my house again.
Okonkwo.
Ogbefe Okonkwo.
Ogbefe Okonkwo.
Hey.
Ogbefe Okonkwo.
Nah, go on, Mr. Is he well at all?
Hey. Dikeh, The man is gone. Hey. To him, it is like death should come immediately and pick him off. Hey.
He loved his Karo. Yes. He loved his Karo. But I'm convinced, very convinced, that the spirit came for her because he disregarded and insulted the spirits. Yes. The mortals must learn to know their bounds.
What surprises me most is that man has 3 wives, very beautiful wives, and yet he invests his life, his whole entire life, on the youngest one. Why?
Obefu Gumba, leave the things of the spirit for the spirit. Okonkwo's sin is a man who challenged his chi in a wrestling match. The end is always fatal.
I hope that today the moon will complete its cycle so that the gods will come to our rescue. We have been waiting for them, and even hoping that Okonkwo's issue will be the end.
Ogumba, the gods are wise. The gods are wise, yes.
I hope you are not presuming, because this evil spirit is almost visiting every home in this community. Now tell me, what did Udo do before the evil spirit took his wife?
Ogumba, we live in a strange world indeed.
Hey!
Woman! The God of Isaiah is my God. Holy God! There's nothing impossible for him to do. You have come with your final solution.
It's not me that the thing is doing. It's my son.
Yeah, I know. Attack! Ooh, Jababa. Shadiba. Die, mama. That demon. Let's go.
Hey, son! Shun! At ease. Shun! Anytime the scout sees an enemy, he should not fear. What did I say?
When a scout sees an enemy, you should never be afraid.
If a scout is in the bush and he sees any bush meat, he should not fear. The scout should only say, "We,
Wa,
we,
Wa,
Awio,
Awa."
Good. If you see even the biggest bush meat, you should have confidence. And you say, "We,
Wa,
we,
Wa,
Awio,
Awa."
Good.
Can you see what I'm talking about? Come inside. Hey, that is him. You see what I'm talking about?
Elijah, holy. Da imam awa. Da imam awa. Holy. Elijah, holy. I need a very long cane. The taco. Scouts. We attack enemy. Attack enemy. Back to base. Report back to base!
You're in my house! You're not afraid! Eh? I should attack, you attack! In my house!
Scouts! Attack enemy! Attack enemy!
Attack enemy! Attack enemy! Attack enemy! Attack enemy! Attack enemy! Attack enemy! Attack enemy! Okosisi kuchiri ụzọ na-eri ube mma nwoke teghete ana m ajụ ozugbo gịnị na-emezie full moon full moon full moon.
My father, the king, looks worried.
My adorable princess, your father, the king, has a lot to think about.
You taught me that if God gives a child big teeth, he also gives him big lips to cover them up.
When the grass cutter grows too old to forage for food, its offspring begins to feed it. Go ahead, my adorable princess, and teach me the wisdom of the ancient.
I had the best teacher in the whole world. It's not difficult to guess what is on the king's mind. The king is not in his worries alone. The entire people of Umudim are living in fear.
That is my greatest worry. When your subjects live in fear under any circumstances, they will soon lose confidence in your ability to protect them.
Have
the gods heard my cry and sent you.
Igwe.
You are here on time.
Tomorrow, at the first light of the day, all the youths of Umudim between the ages of 25 and 30 shall gather before the oracle. And the gods, in their mercy and wisdom, will choose one of them ordained to destroy that evil spirit that plagues Umudim. That is the good news from the gods. I think we will again.
Anya nwa ụtụtụ nekwe o luo n'omume. Hey! Ise anyị wa ọgọdọ. Ichekwuriche ọkanga. Waka. Madika Gumagana, Okolobia Mogategate, Ogugwe Janet Oshimili. Okawu, Ogugwe Janet Oshimili. Omega na. Aluzabara was in Moku, no Mumu, and I work at one belelu or toto. Wakana Moabiakana. Ekene? Ekene Odum.
No! No! Mpuronagije. Hey!
Ekene Odum has been chosen. Hey! Elufa? No. Diga nida aboloja. Imana diga nida aboloja nezie. Buadike, Aguamosa, Guazabadike, one Mushinoga, one was the mother of the bedroom, my mother. As you walk away, Janettos, in the Biacabia for Mania. Hey! Yeah!
It's a lie. It's a lie. Wait. What if the gods have totally chosen you to fight against evil spirit? So what will you do? Tell me.
The gods didn't choose me anything. The gods didn't choose me. They didn't choose me anything. This is a plan by those evil people to eliminate me. They want to kill me. That's what they want to do. They want to kill me. But they will fail. They will fail because I won't die. I will expose them. Yes.
Okay, let me tell you. I heard the king said he will reward anybody that kills the spirit. It's
a lie. It's a lie. Those people want to kill me. They want to eliminate me. I'm telling you something. They want to eliminate me. They know I am going to expose them. And then Tom separate. So I will separate their evil from good in this village. Yes. I will expose them.
Think about the reward.
Leave that thing. Leave that thing. Leave that thing. I will expose them.
Ekene, today I'm going to teach you how to do the real hunting. Ekene, this is not your regular rat and rabbit hunting. This is hunting for real men.
Ojukwu, don't ever insult me. I am a scout, and scouts are never afraid. When we get into the forest, you will know who a real soldier is. We were.
Wait, Ekene. When you get to the bush, is this how you will salute the animals?
Yes. Animals love me, and I love them too. Yeah. When I get into the bush, animals will gather, and I will tell them, I will. They will answer, Awa.
Ekene. If you try this nonsense in the bush, all the animals will run away and our mission will fail. So I suggest you put your Boy Scout in your pocket and follow the real men for hunting.
Hey! My people. Where have you people been? I've looked for you everywhere. Huh?
Yeah, we accompany Nena to her Yamban to work there. Yes.
Okay, when I didn't see you people, I decided to follow these stupid boys and go hunting.
Hunting?
Yes, hunting.
Well, I don't know why I should follow you people and go hunting, Seth.
Are you a goat? Are you leaving us here?
Don't talk like that. So these are my people. These are my people. They don't insult me. Don't mock me because they are my people.
Ekene, are you leaving us for these things? I mean, we.
Never ever you in your life call my friends these things. Because you see these things, they don't mock me.
Yes.
These things, they don't laugh at me.
Yes.
These things, they love me. And I love them because they are my people.
A goat will always be a goat. Ekene, you are a shame to manhood.
You, can't you see you've been rejected by womanhood? Why am I even following people? Say, let's go.
Look at this. Don't worry. When you go cashless in this village, you understand what I'm doing. And he's trying to show you.
Ekene, Mama and I wish you the best of city life. And please, when you get there, do not disgrace us. And don't forget us as well. Oh?
You people think I'm just part of your property that you can just move anyhow. Okay, I know you people want me out of your lives. No problem, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going.
Ekene, Mom, a word of advice. Learn to talk and speak like an adult when you get to the city. You will need it. One more thing, Mom. Because learn to always tell yourself the truth.
What truth?
Like I know you're going to the city because of what the Igwe said that there's more expected of you.
If you like, you call me lazy. If you like, you call me coward. All I'm saying is that I'm going. I am going. And if I should get comfortable in that city, you will look for me. You won't see me again, no. I'm telling you now. Okay.
Ekene, the gossip is that you are the last Umudim's virgin. And that is why you were chosen by the oracle. That is a shame we will bear in your absence.
Is that what you people have been saying? No, Mama, is that what you people have been saying? Because I'm a virgin. That's the gossip people have been gossiping here, eh? Okay, don't worry.
We know a few people that will miss you, though.
Yes, I know people that will miss me. If you won't miss me, I know people that will miss me. The animals will miss me, the lizards will miss me, the scouts will miss me because I'm special to them and him and Toha are separate.
Okay, welcome.
What's this nonsense?
What is what nonsense? Are you not the one who said I should follow you to the city?
Of course. Is that why you're putting on this rubbish like this catapult and this beret that makes you look like one tapa I know from Ozakol?
Shun! Scout Ekene, we were never dies and can never change. Thank you.
There is no bush in the city for hunting. People in the city do business. That is what they do.
Have you gone to the city before?
See, I don't have time for all these arguments. Please, let's go. The city is a very long journey.
Leave my cap. See, I heard the city is very far and armed robbers are on the way. So if I get there, I have to show them that I'm a military personnel. So they will see me, they will get afraid and they will say, march on, march on, march on, march on.
With this catapult, I
think I should wear my full uniform.
No, leave it. When you get to the city, you wait, because please, leave it.
Go down. Remove it.
Wait first.
I'll keep it for you.
Let's go. I don't have time.
What? Attention!
For what? A bloody civilian.
Carry your bag. Handle it.
Don't say bye-bye to me for the last time. Okay.
Sure.
If I get too comfortable, you will see me. You have time to change your mind now.
Scout, we are going to
Get on. We salute you. Goodbye. Hey, only second enemy. Finally, he has gone to the city.
I've been thinking of Okonkwo's words the very day he challenged the gods. Though I cautioned him then, but his words keep resonating in the deep of my mind.
Igwe, maybe we should look at the trouble at our hand. Do we the warriors not say that an unusual threat deserves an unusual strategy?
You speak in parables. Please, can you make it very clear?
Igwe, what if the gods, in their supernatural wisdom, decided that an imbecile can take on an enemy who is stronger than the strongest man in the land?
Igwe, you will live forever. I did not come here because of the choice of the gods. When I got your summon, I thought Ezemo would be here, so that he would tell us on a very clear terms why the gods must allow this spirit to enter the land in the first place.
Nwankwo, let us lead by example. We must not allow our personal loss to becloud our sense of responsibility. Are we going to be the Umudim council that taught the people to question the gods?
I don't blame you because you don't know what it takes to. We have to move forward. I'm beginning to see wisdom in our Hakim's reasoning. What if the gods have decided that a despised fellow like Ekene will have to tackle an equally despised spirit? These things are beyond us as mortals. But the thing now is, how do we get Ekene to do all that has been bestowed upon him by the gods?
Igwe, the gods who made such decisions, we also make provision to accomplish it. But first of all, let us bring that boy down to this place and then find out from him his disposition to handle the task at hand.
I will have to agree with you.
Just take a look at them. Look at the reasoning of red cap chiefs, men who are supposed to be referred to as men of timber and caliber. Look at them before the presence of their king. Your Majesty, look at the Kene in question. Look at the imbecile Kene. Our kingdom is now reposing confidence in him. Your Majesty, let me let you know this. The gods must have made a serious mistake. How can a one-legged goat chase a lion? Is it possible? Oyala on a choyala. I'm asking you. Oyala on a choyala. I don't believe in wasting my time for nothing. You can go ahead and say what you want to say. Nonsense.
Nekene, you are jumping too high and running too fast. You mean your son left for the city just a day after the gods chose him for an assignment? I take it that you sent him away to avoid going for the mission.
Your Majesty, Ekene is a mature person. He's old enough to take his own decisions.
I disagree with you, woman. Ekene has no brain of his own. And so he cannot run away from the mission of the gods. He is less than a child.
Everybody in this community knows what I've been through trying to raise that boy.
So you sent him away because you had troubles raising him, isn't it?
No. I woke up this morning and he was gone. His friend Oke came from the city and took him away.
Don't forget that nobody runs away from the mission of the gods.
Woman, you must do everything within your purview to bring him back. Am I understood?
Wait, I cannot do that now. I can't promise.
What are you talking about, woman? Are you refusing the royal majesty?
No, I'm only telling the truth.
The truth is that Ekene is nobody.
Hey!
We simply recall home as
Hey! Alusio Gumudim! Otaburo Kuchiano. Gaga no one follow Kedejuano.
Hey! Okirikiri ka na-abụ kwọ sara nara ri enu. Aga m ebe adị mma n'ajụ. Hey! Ịmakwana anụ ekwobe nwe ọmaji aka n'enu osisi. Anụ kwobe nwe ọmaji aka n'enu osisi n'oke solu ngwele ma amịgide eze akọ ngwele na ọkụ nwoke. Ọ bụ nwa na-amụchi n'oge nwa gwara aja nwa ọdụ oji n'anya na waba wetebe n'ụwa kwa efu mmadụ. Ọkọ m chiri sa akpapụla edu suo ya ọkụ. N'obodo nwụrụ oge o jiri da ya chọba ka bụla ekwe anyị alụsị ogugwe kede ewu kede ana kede ibe dada n'ime. Ịma na kede onye ọ marụ ike kede amalụ bụ ya n'elu ụwa. Onye na-abịa? Igwe, what do you seek here? I simply thought you should have sent somebody if you want to see me.
Ezemo, when matters become critical, the palace becomes uncomfortable for the Igwe. Besides, I wanted our discussion to be held before the gods.
Then speak. The gods and their servant are listening.
O ye gods of Umudim, when you made your choice, we were shocked beyond imagination because your choice isn't Tikbo. But your choice is nowhere to be found. How can he perform this important task in absentia?
Igwe, go back to your palace. They have heard.
No, one more request. Now that I'm here, is it not expedient to choose another person? Because nobody knows when the monster will strike again. Just as nobody knows the whereabouts of Ekene.
Igwe, much as I am the voice of the gods, I cannot decide for them. Yes, and if I were to judge by experience, the mind of the gods are not like the mind of mortals. Igwe, have you not wondered why the gods decided to choose someone with arrested development over our healthy, sound-minded young men? Igwe, go to your palace and have your rest. That young man will know no peace as long as he runs from the gods.
O ye gods of Umudim, Ota cheke cheke, Oriegu naji, Kwekem kwekem, Wekoko, Shimekoko, Wekoko, Ota please suspend the monster until I find the boy. I'm on my knees. Bikono, Otako Hamnon.
They have heard. The gods are wise.
I hope you don't live in all those tall buildings in this city.
Can I wait until you get to the city? Eh? See, just be feeding your eyes. See, you haven't even gotten to the main heart of the city, and you're complaining already about tall buildings.
Those ones they call cry creep.
It's not cry. What are you crying for? Cry. This is skyscraper.
Skyscraper.
Better.
I hope you don't live in that kind of building. That tall building, because I don't want to be climbing steps before I get to where I'm going to.
Can I hold on? See, you need to drop this your village attitude. No, seriously. You need to drop it off. We are in the city. So you need to behave like city boys. I need to get rid of this your scout one nonsense.
Ahua for life.
No, only Ahua. Nah, Ahua. Look at this building.
And there's a way the girls here, they used to dress so.
See, in the city here, if you look anyhow, police can arrest you.
Huh?
Yes.
Please take me back home.
Take you back.
Take me back.
I thought you said you are Ahua. You're no more Ahua again, have you? This is a battery. You hear me? This is battery. And this wheel cover. We have different wheel covers here. We have Mercedes, we have Toyota, we have Honda. Honda! Did you hear what I said?
Don't shout now. I'm here.
Listen. Now can your village brain and come here now. Here we have a transmission oil. How will I explain this in English? Transmission oil. I hope you understand. This is a fire extinguisher. Hey. We have jack. We have engine oil. I hope I'm making myself clear. You're looking at me like a mumu, but that's your problem. That's not my problem. You remember those 2 books I showed you inside? One, you use it to check the prices of all these goods. Then anyone you sell, you record it on the other book. What is You know they hear me?
Which one is this thing you're telling me? You're telling me record, book, price. Look, this thing is not fun. Catching bushmeat in the village is fun than this thing you're telling me price, record, what?
What is catching bushmeat again? Is this bush? This is shop. Bush is bush, shop is shop.
I prefer bush.
Of course you're a bush animal.
I force myself to come to this city. What? Look, you don't know the sweetness in catching bushmeat. That's your problem. You don't know. Because if you know, you will be in that village with me. Here and Ato separate.
Grow up. You're no more a child. I can grow up. Baba. See, I'm going out. I'll come back later to check your records. If you like my mistake, let me take better slap. We'll give vitamin C, settle you very, very well.
Yeah. Wait. Don't be shouting at me. Oh. Don't shout at me. I won't take that one from you.
Why?
Okay. Am I now your sales boy?
No. What does it look like? No, I'm your sales boy.
No, is that what you and Mama planned?
I'm your guy. You are a sales boy. Hey, shh. Get inside. I handle things well.
You know why? Slap. See my mate too, because I'm now here in the city with you. What? Don't you greet? Can't you greet people in this city? Don't you people greet?
Oh, friend, do you have pass here?
No, we don't have pass. Look where. We have beer. This beer parlor. That's what we have. Okay, talk. What do you want? My friend. Take it easy. Calm down. Let me.
Okay, give me Mercedes pass, my friend.
I like the Oga. Just walk gently. Let me be seeing you. Walk and get one. Get out. Nonsense.
What's the problem? Sleeping on duty is a big offense in this market. You have to shine your eyes till the closing time.
Okay. When did this one start now? When did you start beating me? Okay? Wait. If my eye refuses to shine, what will happen? Must my eye shine every time? I am a human being, and when sleep comes, I should sleep. That's it. Human beings sleep.
Now listen to me. This is city. We work during the day and sleep at night. You have to be disciplined to enjoy the city things.
I know. This is your day work. This is when you work during the day. But at night, when all of us are sleeping, you are still working at night. Yes, that is when you and all your fellow cultists are in your coven doing blood money. That is it. That's when you are still working at that time of the night.
You are such a fool. Now I don't want this to repeat itself anymore. Do I make myself clear? Go and bring your book. Let's check record. Fast.
You want me to bring which record? After insulting me, you want me to go and check accounts with you? That is impossible. You understand? Because in Kao with him separate, so it's also separating. I cannot do it. I can't do it. If you want to check your account, go inside there and check your account yourself.
Okay, I can see that your mind is still in the bush, not even in the village. In fact, you're supposed to be an animal. If you want to be in the city, you need to develop a new mindset. A city mindset, a modern mindset. Yeah, okay. How many mindsets you have told me now? Look,
The first one is insult, the second one is insult upon injury. The third one is insult upon injury upon my career village life of killing bush meat successfully. Nobody insults me in the village, let me tell you, not because you know me now, no, not because you brought me to this city. What's your own problem?
He just could knock a bread and made for nothing. Pride has so blinded you and you can't see.
I can see. I'm seeing you.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing you. Nonsense. Come here to come and tell me what. Okay, don't try this nonsense again. Not because you brought me to this city. Yeah.
What is this? You sold a dozen of wheel covers today.
Dozen.
That means 1 dozen is supposed to be 24,000.
You think so?
You don't need to think, Mumu. You don't need to think. The price list is there. Now, from the record I have here, is 12,000. That's stupid.
The way you're doing this, your face like weapon, is as if I made a mistake. Oh, sorry.
See, you're just a fool. Not even a primary school pupil will make this kind of silly mistake. Not talk of a big boy like you.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You want to expose my secret? You're talking primary school, primary school. Tell everybody that I repeated primary 4 or 5 times. What is wrong with you? I know your own secret, so I'll tell this your plaza people.
Hey, shut up. I don't care about how you feel. I don't care whether you repeated class like 10 times or not. It's not my business. My business is that you should go and get that money. Yes, even if it entails climbing the moon, you have to go and get that money.
There's no need going to the moon. I know the man who came to buy the rims. He's from Ozubulo. No problem. Give me transport money. Let me go to the village and tell the Igwe. Yes, let me go and tell him what his people are doing in this city.
You know what I say? Idiots. Go and get that money. Go and get that money.
Give me transport money now. Let me go and tell the Igwe. What kind of problem is this now? Where you go since now? Person never see you since your freedom.
Oh boy, I'll be there small thing, I'll be enter Pakistan now. I'll go run some kind of matter.
You travel?
Oh boy,
you look traveled.
Oh boy,
you look traveled.
Say you good.
I did. Oh boy.
But are you those girls in sun shoe?
Huh?
Blood, are you the eyes? So
Biko. I don't have time for girls, please. I don't have time for girls. I don't have their time at all. I don't have their time.
Man, guy, that one a village matter. This one a city.
I don't have their time. Girls are my friends in the village, but they know I don't have their time.
Wait, guy, you won't tell me say you never lash before?
Lash?
I mean, you never quash?
No quash.
Guy, man, you be real doyo. Muguna you be. Well, on a good day, shall we run your matter, you don't understand. So, which side you enter now? I be there, go that area too. One Zangard for there. I want to go do some kind of control. I'm on the road now, at the odds. Yeah, sure be your matter. Bagger, I better bring my number. Can you sit down? Sure. What do you drink now?
Mineral. Huh? Mineral. Do they have palm wine here?
That will not be wahala. Bring minerals. Hey, wahala day.
Yeah, Jeremiah.
Show me Jeremiah. See, for this Zangard, they know me as Jerry, not be Jeremiah.
Hey, but in the market, we call you Jeremiah now.
That one a market stuff now. See, we call you a cornflakes. Huh? Relax. You will see how a village guy becomes a city ram. Huh? Relax. Babe, how far? Okay.
Jeremiah. Sega?
Which kind of level be your own now? Cigar about thing again. Hey, Jeremiah, what is wrong with you now? What's wrong with you? Eh? What is wrong with you, Jeremiah? I heard your guy just gave you freedom 2 months ago and you went to Pakistan. Don't be Pakistan now. Pakistan. Pakistan. Is that why you are behaving like this? You're smoking cigar and see all these things you just draw your body. Are they Pakistan gods? You be real doyo. Mugu. But relax. Who call your cornflakes? You don't understand.
Hey, Jerry, baby.
Hey, see my shankers. Hey, oh baby. How far? But the Thomas, that's it. Baby, you got that. I feel like winch.
Babe. Fine boy.
My guy. My really guy. You don't understand. See, I want me to arrange this guy for me. You don't understand. Do it well. See, don't worry about the money. I will pay. You don't understand. Just do it well. You don't understand.
The guy makes sense.
Oh, you do it.
Trust me now.
Runner.
Sweetheart.
What's it? Huh? What is it?
Hey.
Tell her that they shine. Sit down.
Forget about it.
What is this now? Hey! Separate attack. What's this?
Jerry, what is wrong with him?
Which kind of doyo did this one?
What's wrong with him?
Amugu, one village local champion. You understand? But more than flex. Bad girl, I better bring drink.
But that guy makes sense.
Oh yeah, my guy, I go see arrangement.
Hey, I trust you now.
Baby,
Now Henneke, I want drink.
Yeah?
Henneke.
You know me, just the drink. Come bring the drink fast. Man, say you right. Very good.
Jerry.
Oh, baby.
Babe, give me lighter. Today na club. Babe, you do like say market, you no go get to go. Don't forget say today na club. Go enter club.
Oh, not true.
You know your strap for me that day. It don't make sense.
How far?
Fine, you don't carry this fine boy come again.
See, this time I don't pack and fully.
Don't worry.
Can you relax?
Yeah? I'll take care of you.
I want me to go arrange my guy. That's the odds. Point anyone where you want. Point the one where you want. Man, guy, point where now? Which one? Point now. Which one be?
Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Oh, baby, see, I want they hear my guy to scream. You don't understand?
Yeah, I understand.
So just go arrange them as the odds.
Trust me, now. You know it's not good.
Go run now.
I'm not with the fine boy.
Okay, now my guy.
You go forget your
my really guy.
I don't get customer.
Baby.
Fine boy.
My press one as the odds. Oh, by now, see that matter. I'm going to go run the show. You understand? Baby. Wow, I repeat the stand. You understand?
They are the door. They wonderful cute.
Yeah, welcome to my world. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I have a plan. What is this now? What are you doing here?
Why you?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hey! Huh? Are you mad? Why? Are you stupid?
Okay, each of
Get up about book with that, please. Have you seen this kind of clean chicks before? Are you stupid? These are village monkeys you parole around.
Get up.
So, I'm actually starving. I can't wait to eat something.
You starving? Hey, come on. Yeah. Come and buy some food. Okay. You know the eatery down the street? Please, I'm not ready to answer any question from your mother. Eh? Remember what I taught you about crossing the road. Look left, look right, and left again. Good. Please buy food, eh? Right.
Baby, please, you can tell him to buy extra chicken. I like chicken a lot.
So you like chicken?
Yes, soft one at that.
Buy extra chicken. That's the soft part. Oh, you won't understand. You're such a dummy. See, when you go to the eatery, tell them it's okay that sent you. Okay, they know you're my boy. Tell them okay sent you. Tell them to give you that part that I like. You know, the soft part, the laps.
If it's with extra chicken, this money will not be enough for us now.
For us, Bonende. Who is us? And you want to carry your dirty nigga to come and sit down and eat with us? Are you mad?
Okay, are you saying my mouth is not involved in this food?
Can you get going? I'm hungry.
Okay, is this girl up to the bushmeat I used to kill?
You say that? Are you
I don't understand. Baby.
Just love.
Who's this guy?
This guy is a bone in the neck. This guy is a fool I went to the village to pick up from the gutters to help his poor stupid life and the mother's life. But he comes here and he's just constituting nuisance.
No. It's too much. Why is he so rude if you brought him from the village? Yes. Too much.
Good, because you know we used to belong to this age grade in the village. So he believes because we are in the same age grade, he just believes we are mates. You know, I don't know what's wrong with him.
Then you should have educated him on the difference between village age grade and money age grade.
Exactly.
Honestly, sweetheart, if I give you that assignment, you spend all your life doing it. This guy is a dummy. That is the brain is blocked. I hope you watch the car. I have a very important meeting with a client.
Okay, Chiro. We need to have our own meeting, no? Because this our own meeting is more important than that meeting you are going for now. I want to know where we are going.
See your mouth. Where are we going?
And all these wash the car, wash the place, clean this, clean that, go and do balance in the shop, go and do check in the shop. All this paper work I've been doing for you. I want to know when all this slavery is going to finish, when you are going to give me my freedom.
See, Ekene, what you call slavery is learning the business of modern living. And you are still under probation, though, mind you. Oh, yes. I mean, I'm still testing you to know if you fit into the modern life.
You say? Probe. Chiro. Wait, you mean all this, wash this, clean that, check this, balance that? All this Bible work I've been doing for you is just testing. I'm not working. It's testing.
Everybody you see in the market there had undergone the testing or is still undergoing the test. Oh, yes. It's like circumcision. And it's painful, you know.
But I was circumcised before you now.
That was village circumcision, dummy. What you're undergoing now is city circumcision. See, Ekene, I have done you enough good by bringing you out of the village to learn the modern living. So you should respect yourself and obey the laws of modern living.
You have done me enough good by bringing me to the city from the village. And yet you won't do me small good by giving me one of those girls. Eh? Maybe I get you a boy, so. Okay. Yeah. Michael Jackson. Don't let me show you. I can separate. Okay.
Baby, this your house is very beautiful.
I know.
This is a mansion, you know.
I know.
You business people make a lot of money.
Ah, yes, so we make a lot of money. Not only make a lot of money, we chop the money. Yes, good sweet money. Yes, good sweet money. Yes.
So what kind of business do you do? See, I know some 419 people who are very rich. Are you one of them?
I'm part of the 419 people. Because I have 419 million naira in one of my 20 accounts. Yes. But you see, I just like to be simple like this. I like to be simple. I like to dress simple. Because I don't want problem from armed robbers. I don't want problem from people. I don't want people to know I have money at all. Even all these, what do they call them? All these people who writes in paper. I don't want their problem. I just like to be simple like this. So
it's good.
Consider yourself lucky. You know my
I'm a lucky
secret.
girl.
I know.
Anyway, I'm happy to hear that.
No problem. Yeah, so I deal on every transport spare part. Yes. Any type of motor spare parts, all of them. Yes. Any type of train spare parts, all of them too. Yeah. And also any type of aeroplane spare parts, all of them. Yes. Yes, that's it. What I used to build this house is just the small change remaining from my caterpillar parts that I sell. This house, this is small house now. This one is
I'm lucky to
boy.
have you.
Yeah, I know you're lucky to have me. This is boy house compared to the one I have in the village. Yes, it's God. Yes. My dear, I have one problem.
Problem?
Yes. You see, all the freezers I have in this house, they are too heavy. How? The weight is too much. So I just need to reduce the volume and temperature at the same time. Yes, so what drink will you take, my dear?
In that case, I want champagne.
Champagne?
No, champagne.
Champagne?
Yeah.
Champagne. Drink. I know that drink. I will get you a drink. Champagne.
What is happening here?
Hey, bro. Come on, meet my friend, bro. Bro. Hey.
Who is he?
My bro.
Who is he? And why is he looking at me like that?
Easy, baby, my bro. Bro, how was work? I know you have had a busy day today. So how market?
Are you stupid? Are you out of your senses? What kind of stupid question is that?
Not now, bro. I know all I need you to do now is go in, refresh yourself, have a bath, and then later we talk, Alright, bro? See my bro's eyes. Now?
Well, I just hope you stop looking at me like that. After all, this is your house. I am your girl, so he should respect you and respect your girl as well.
Easy, baby. Bro, okay. Now, let me tell you. I know the sun has been too harsh on you. I know you haven't been happy. I know there has been go slow. I know you are not in a good mood. So, what are we doing?
Shut up! You are very stupid. You are mad. And now let me warn you. Before I go inside my room and come out, I don't want to see this girl around my compound again. Are you hearing me? And you had better explain to her that this house doesn't belong to you. You have no roof over your head in this city. The house is mine and you're my boy.
Are you the husband in this house?
Will you shut up? Can't you see I'm clapping for him?
Don't say that. You
told me. Will you shut up? Shut up, my friend. What's your problem? Can't you see I'm clapping for my brother?
Clapping for what?
Since he came from the village, I said he has been useless. He hasn't done anything meaningful. So I had to force him to join the church drama group. Yes, all these things you see here is the rehearsal for a church play that is going to happen on Sunday.
Okay, he's an actor.
Yes! That's what they know my family for. We are all actors.
My mother, actor. My sister, actor.
Are you serious?
My late father, actor.
You have a family full.
Relax. You'll be entertained. Just relax. There's more. Okay. There's more. Relax. Relax. You see entertainment now. Oh! Fantastic. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, okay. What? Okay, what was the meaning of that nonsense you did there? What was the meaning of that nonsense you did there? Girls came, I served them. Your girls came, I served them. This is my one girl. You don't want to serve her. Biko. Just respect yourself and go and serve that girl, please. You know what they say? One good turn deserves the other. Biko.
Shut up! Are you mad? Are you stupid? I have a very good mind of getting rid of you out of my life. I brought out of the village out of pity. And I thought I was trying to help your life.
Forget about that one. See, just go out there and tell that girl that all that nonsense display you did there was for church drama rehearsal. That is what you did there.
You are very stupid.
You said, what's wrong with you? You said, waka. What's your problem?
Oh, so you want me to go out there and belittle myself? I mean, lie to that riffraff nobody that you are the owner of the house.
Bonkwem.
And maybe I'm your servant.
That is the bonkwem.
10 times.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, we go. You will do this thing for me. What's your problem now? What's your problem? That girl has eaten my money. I got my loss. That girl has eaten my money. I got my loss. Just simple. You will go out there and tell her that all that nonsense you did there was for church drama rehearsal. Save my face.
Okay, no problem. Provided this does not repeat itself in my house.
That is the point. Even if I do it again, even if I bring another one again, I'll take her to the hotel. It won't happen again.
It's okay. It's in your money. Diego.
Wow. Don't worry. It's the small one I have.
No problem. But let me warn you. If this kind of a thing ever repeats itself in this house, I will tie you with that girl and push you out.
It won't happen again. Even if I bring another girl, it won't happen. No problem. Just come here and tell her it's church drama rehearsal. That's all. Church drama rehearsal. Biko. My God. Hey, this my brother has improved though.
Baby, please. Some jokes are very expensive.
I know. It's just rehearsal. Don't worry. He's going to entertain you some more now. I am so happy. This boy hasn't wasted my money.
You are still here? I'm joking. Come.
Baby, you said this is your house.
Mama! Let me see you again. Let me see my house again. What is going on here? Look at this one because I've been keeping you quiet. You've been misbehaving. Now you're now bringing stupid girls into my house. Idiots. Try it again. In fact, go and come back. Hey.
The kind of man I would marry must be rich. Very rich. I don't care if he's fat, short, or even blind. As long as there is money. God forbid. God forbid for me, Ogechi, to get married to a blind man because of money. Money is the new language of our world. Don't you see how old men bow for young city boys with money?
See, I'm not saying I'll get married to a poor man. But as long as my husband is tall, handsome, loving and caring, I'm okay with him. I will live with him in peace.
Just that.
It was very scary, very fearful. Okay, it just pointed at Ogechi as she followed into the bush.
Don't tell me that
followed into the bush.
That spirit rapist took my daughter Ogechi into the bush.
Yes, followed into the bush. She followed into the bush.
Piano,
Okay.
This spirit rapist has taken my daughter. Ogechi, my daughter.
My lord, there is trouble.
My troubles seem to multiply every day. Now the women have come.
The women? My lord, let that not be your problem. Oh? Let me handle the women.
I am not against their decision. A little discipline could take us somewhere.
I know. But it is important for the king to keep the loyalty of his men. The news in town is that the ego of men is lost. When men become helpless, they make their leader the scapegoat.
You are a great gift in so many ways. The gods gave you the brain of a wise man of old. But how do you intend to handle the women?
I have said that you do not need to come to me. I will come to you when you need me.
And this is the last I will come here except something positive happens. I start to believe that you have soiled your hands somewhere.
That is it.
The gods have deserted you. You no longer hear from them.
May I know how you came about this your conclusion?
How can the gods be quiet and choose a fool to fight an evil that has been decimating our women?
Mistake.
The gods of Umudim have never abandoned us to a foreign evil.
No.
Have they?
No.
Hey!
I do not have the words and privilege to challenge the Igwe. But let me remind you, His Royal Majesty, that the choice of Ezemo is not the privilege of ordinary mortals.
What if the gods have rejected the Ezemo? Must we continue to put our trust in the divination of a man that has been rejected by the gods?
The minds of the gods are not the minds of men. The gods are wise.
If the gods are angry with you, there is nothing we can do about it. But there's something we can do about this evil.
Exactly.
Men of God, called to the High Commission, what has happened to us?
I came here to call you stupid person. You are your stupid master. You killed my wife. What is man? What is the matter? Why are you disturbing my peace? You are the one disturbing our peace. With your loud prayers in the night. Did I come to your house to pray? I was praying here. All land belongs to us. And we do not take it kindly with strangers who disturb our peace in the night while worshipping our gods.
Your gods are mere idols. You all need to repent and accept Christ.
Which Christ? The only God we know. The devil is at work.
I think it's time we begin to point out some certain things to the Jew based on Bible principles.
Let's leave Bible for once. What came over the Jew to appoint a woman head of finance, Ebere, an admin in our church?
Why do you envy my position?
Me, Pastor James, envy you. For what? You claim you're a woman of God and you know the word very well. Tell me, was there a woman amongst the 12 disciples of Jesus Christ? And as a church of Christ, are we not expected to emulate Christ?
But there were women like Joan and Susanna who followed Jesus Christ and catered for his needs.
Did he make them head over the men? Or are we falling into apostasy?
You taught in Sunday school. You are very familiar with what our Lord Jesus Christ told Nicodemus in the book of John chapter 3, 1 to 21. A born again is like wind that knoweth not where it comes from or where it's going.
It is not the wind of God that is blowing you. Rather, it is the wind of the evil ones that is blowing you to a village parish.
I flatly denied all the allegations because I know that they were manufactured straight from the pit of hell.
Lie! The scripture says there's no mercy for anybody who tries to cover his sins.
The same scriptures say in the book of Romans chapter 14 verse 4, not to judge until the time comes.
Nearly all the books in the Bible condemns sexual immorality. And when that sexual immorality happens in the church of God, it stinks to the high heaven.
But the Bible says that when a brother falls, we should restore him.
But that's what we've just done. That's what we've just done. Yala village. Let him go to the village.
If you know about righteousness, why then do you envy and jealous me?
Gentleness is of the Spirit of God. But you see, rage, anger is of the flesh. Go and read Galatians 6.
The same Galatians 6 you are quoting, that same verse in the Bible lists envy as a fruit of the flesh.
Whatever we do as leaders of the church reflects on the congregation.
Definitely.
In Matthew 19 verse 12, he told his disciples that some people, meaning his ministers, will become eunuchs for the kingdom's sake.
In the same Bible, Apostle Paul in 1 Corinthians 7 verse 8 through 9 said, if a man loses his wife and wants to remarry, can remarry.
That is if they cannot control themselves. For Christ's sake, he was referring to the widows and not widowers.
What is good for the goose is also good for the gander.
Don't bring worldly quotations to the Church of God, Pastor James. Can't you control yourself?
We're not talking about controlling sexual appetite here.
No! Don't tell me that. This bloodshed can never be my home.
our Lord Jesus was born in a manger.
He only spent the night in a manger. He was a builder and a carpenter. He never lived in a place like this. You don't know this is my husband.
My name is not Ngonshi. I'm Ogechi. Your name is Ogechi. My name is Ogechi. Your name is Ogechi.
Imagine this witch. I will show you how I fly in the afternoon. Jesus! I didn't know it was you. He did! He slapped me! He slapped me! Oh my God, am I now? Oh my God, am I now? You went to Lagos. Instead of settling down and making money, you came back with a Yoruba girl. Your wife Ogechi is here, pregnant for you. You're now calling her Lagos.
Now your parents are also pregnant.
Hey!
Get up from my bed. You are sneezing rubbish. I can now sing your song. Are you serious? Let me sing for you now. I'm listening. Okay, take position. Get ready to. Okay. Okay. Oh, if them there we wear the document so kunya.
You have fetched ants-infested firewood. Get ready for the visit of the lizards.
See, if Lagos, you brought her all the way from Lagos to come and disturb my peace here. Can't me and my husband have a moment of peace in this house? Emma, why don't sorrow? You have 1 month. Like this,
My Neo! Ay! My knee, let
me bring it down. Let me bring it down. Don't come. Put it. Oh yeah. Don't stay like that.
Massage
my waist.
Sweet. What is it that my soul is giving you? That no other man outside would not give you. Let me tell you what it is that my husband does. It is called plate washing.
Tell me which place is your Igbo washing for you that you want to die in this godforsaken, poverty-ridden environment? Show me the plate and let me break it. Show me, I want to break it.
That plate is unbreakable. You know that plate, eh? It is in between the inner caps.
The crowning of the lion is not without the consent of the gods. 2. The left hand is closer to the anus. Because your reputation as a disciplined spiritualist stands taller than you. 2. Your Igwe is my close associate in the state traditional council.
Igwe, I heed your call because of the respect my Igwe has for you. He sends his condolence over the death of your wife, the queen. All the queens in the palace are all mourning her.
It is terrible. May the gods help you to help us. But let me ask Okosis, have you heard of a thing like this before?
Isiala. Yes. Isiala. There was a terrible spirit terrorizing everyone in Isiala. He had the head of a lion, then from the waist down, that of a man. In fact, he terrorized all the women. He killed many of them.
But how did they deal with it?
The strongest Dibia was consulted, all to no avail, until they hit the voice of the oracle. Eventually, a 12-year-old boy killed it.
I'm happy to hear that. If the people of Isiala could deal with that kind of monster, I trust that you can do it.
I wish I could.
Sounds disgusting. How do you mean?
Igwe, you know me as a forthright man. I will not lie to you. I consulted all the oracles before embarking on this journey, and the answer is the same. Ikene. The one pointed at by Ezemo is the one the gods have chosen.
But he's a fool! Yes. A compound fool!
That is the opinion of man. But the gods have a different opinion. Ikene.
Okay. I'm ready. Let's go for our village meeting. Let's go now, okay?
That meeting is the least thing on my mind now.
No, Biko, we have to go. It's tradition. Let's know what is happening in the village. Please, let's go.
And I said I have so many things bothering me. And the village meeting and tradition or whatever is the least.
I don't understand though.
Now, can you look at me? See, with all my money, my wealth, look at my house, my achievements, everything. I am still single. Don't you think it's about time I settle down and have my own family?
Now you're using style to chase me away. You want to tell me that you don't need me in your life anymore? That I should just go?
You are getting it all wrong. See, more than ever, I need you more to succeed in this mission.
You need me?
Yes. See, I am not going to marry any of these city girls you see around me. No, not at all. I'm going to the village. I want to select my wife from among my people.
Aha! Personal and I'm separate. Since I came to this city, this is the best thing you have ever said.
You fool.
I'm telling you.
See, you spent most of your time in the village. You know, all those times you were jumping around the bush. Me, I was here, struggling. But I need you now because you know our girls more. You can help me find a girl who is beautiful, good manner, you know, somebody who combines beauty with good character.
You see, that is why I'm your best friend. There's no problem. I know all the girls in the village. I know them. I know the ones who are beautiful. I know the ones who are ugly. I know the ones who don't have character at all. I know the ones who have good character. I know the ones who have bad character. Yes, no problem. I will recommend one girl for you. In fact, I will give you one girl. Special girl.
Thank you very much. Please don't get it twisted. You see, because you're not trying to give me a girl now does not take away the fact that you are my boy. I heard you saying, hey, that's why we are best friends. Yeah? No, you are still my boy, no probation.
Okay, Mbiko, good. I'm waiting for you outside. Let's go for village meeting.
Come here. My boy, my boy.
Spend money. Our house is fine. Our house is very fine. You see, even the Igwe's palace is not as beautiful as this Oke's house.
Yes, my husband's house is beautiful indeed. Hi, Chineke.
Oh, this is your husband I gave you. You will enjoy him. You will enjoy him. See, you will know that city life is much more easier than village life. Yes.
It's my husband's duty to give me easy life. Go to the car and get the food stuff from the boot. Gaba. Hey, huh? If you do not do it, who will do it for you? Do you want my husband to do it for you? Or Moabu Kitchen? She go and bring it for you. Or the other we ain't making issue.
For real, Oku separate.
I am not here for your old stories. Okuna, get me. Go and do it now.
See this girl?
Get me.
Who will make me?
That's not what you do this thing. What is going on?
Look at this girl I just gave you now.
Hold on.
I asked him to go and get the food stuff from the booth, nothing else.
So, why are you still wasting time? Go and get the things now. Go to the booth there. I think we have some food stuff there. Take it. Take key and go.
Hey.
I have a present for you.
What is it, honey?
You have the fun now.
It's lovely.
Yeah. More in the bedroom. More surprises in the bedroom.
Hey.
More surprises in the bedroom. Oh, yeah.
Onye ofu nika ga-agba Michael Jackson succeed, yo. Hey.
Costo, wait, I don't dey here too long now. You don't want to kill you, abi you won't kill her. Here.
Wait, what happened? This one wanna too they look on herself like this. When I know herself before.
Okay.
Make una chill. I gonna want marry you.
Okay. Nabiba. Okay, Nabiba.
What are you doing here?
What am I? You, Nabiba. Is this your house?
Hey.
Do you know what I came here to do?
Okay, so you come here to do dog monkey and pussy attack, okay?
Keep quiet now, what's your problem? Why you shout? But you know.
Beg, go. You know like what you do. Go make another person come.
Okay. Don't get pussy. Hey!
Jesus Christ.
I beg una they make noise here. Go make him come inside.
Who the customer? Yes, customer. You know. Yes, my customer.
I know. This is a warehouse. You came here to supply parts to her. Okay.
The uncle deals on spare parts in Germany. Hey,
Carton personal, autonomous. Okay, man. No problem. Nkechi won't here. No problem.
Which Nkechi? Why would Nkechi here? Do you know what
Wait. This is my guy. Okay, no problem. Just give me money. Let me do my own.
What is the problem, Kene? Why are you talking like this? Do you know if I came here with money, I came to discuss something important. Must I carry money around everywhere I'm going? Is that how you do?
Is that it?
I don't have money.
Nkechi.
Which Nkechi? Nkechi,
give me money now.
Oh, Nkechi, what are you going to tell her now?
Give Nkechi.
Stop now.
Give me money, my guy. Give me money. Let me do my own dog monkey and pussy attack.
Give me money.
Hey. Don't just go and drink.
Hey. Okay.
Stop that nonsense. Take, go and drink. I know you like drinking.
Did you drink her own? I hope you didn't drink Hatino. This mouth used to eat Nkechi's food. I hope you didn't drink Hatino. I won't hear now, here. Biko, you're gonna make it.
I beg, go. You know like what you do. Go make another person come.
But you don't know. Here, maybe here. It's not nonsense. Something is spoiling. Oh, yeah, take now. It's okay. At least go and drink and be happy.
Okay, this is just for 1 year. I do 2 times, you know.
Yes,
1 year is equal to 1,000 naira. Give me your money.
What is new?
You're gonna make go. This is new.
Okay, now drink that no.
Food. I need to eat after the years. No.
Are you mad?
After 2 years.
Don't you eat in the house? Come to the house and eat. If you drink finish, you come to the house and eat.
Biko, hey, can't double them separate. Yemego. Hey!
I'm going now.
Transport.
Give him money, please.
Will I go back with job?
Because I came here to talk small thing.
1,000.
500 is enough for you to.
5 give me. Transport Nkechi, madam of the house. Transport Nkechi, madam of the house.
Sorry. I take 1.5 transport. It's okay now. How many bottles do you want to drink?
You are still making noise.
Sorry.
I beg, go. Customer, come inside.
Hello.
Do you know him too?
Never go. Go, talk. Go. Hey, okay. Come get out from here.
You don't want to find you.
Me, I will do you. Me, do you. Come. Hey, what matter you have been tampered with?
And they go to the room. They go tampered with.
Hey! So you're going to see the room? I know what to do.
Yes, meet my brother and his wife.
Hi, I'm Vivian. It's nice meeting a lovely couple like you.
Ubah. Yes.
Honey, your brother and his wife do not appear sociable at all.
The thing is that on Wednesdays they don't like to smile. Wednesdays they don't laugh at all in this house. Welcome, let's go to my room.
See, Ekene, what is the meaning of this nonsense?
What is this now? The way you and Nkechi are together, me and Vivim are together like that, too much now. Come, let's go to my room.
Hey! Do you know the implication of bringing in a prostitute into my matrimonial home? Oh, yes!
Okay. What kind of talk is this now?
Don't you look like one?
Which one is prostitute? What's this now?
See not?
Here, my guy, Biko. Which one is prostitute? Stop this kind of talk now. What kind of talk is this now? What's wrong with you?
Sorry, before I close my eyes and open them, take this thing out of my house now!
Watch your language, Mr. Man. Don't call me a thing. Is it because I'm in your house? Let me tell you something. If you come to my father's house, you will see the good old wealth. Rubbish. Nonsense. Excuse me.
Oh. Vivi.
Hey.
Ekene, I will not take this.
Don't do what kind of talk is that? Do you think I picked her from the bush?
Of course.
Do you think she's a bushmeat? Do you think I picked her from the bush? What's wrong with you? Why would we talk to her like that? Don't you know she lives in the house? Don't let me remind you.
Remind of what?
I will remind you of your dog, monkey, and pussy attack.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will remind you of your dog, monkey, and pussy attack here now.
Just leave.
Hey, you're still talking. I'll remind you of your
okay now.
Let me go and bring my girl.
Don't bring her.
No, don't bring her.
No, don't bring her.
You say
don't bring her.
Dog, monkey, and pussy attack.
Hold on now. What I'm saying is that
dog, monkey, and pussy.
You see, you bring to the house. What's the problem? Which kind of say this one? If you look at the girl's eyes, it's obvious she's no sleep. It is very obvious.
Dog, monkey, pussycat.
Yes now. But you see, this is what you see. What is even dog, monkey, pussycat? What's that supposed to? Does it make any sense? Come mad.
One name why? Miri jura wonu. It is obvious that the men cannot save us. The Igwe has consulted another powerful Dibia, and the message is still the same.
Cherekene one name why? Cherekene ma joge. How do we expect Ekene to carry out this mission? How do we? How do we expect him?
It is very simple. As the women leader of this community, it is your responsibility to go and bring Ekene back home.
It's okay. I will go and bring him back.
Thank you.
For peace to reign in Umudim.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my sister. May the gods bless you.
And bless you too.
Thank you very much. It's night.
Isi konkom efulefu nwa ekene efulefu isi konkom we bad boy ekene bad boy isi konkom efulefu nwa ekene efulefu isi konkom we bad boy ekene bad boy isi konkom efulefu
¿Qué canción no me?
They are very fine. We are all doing well. Well. Hey. Where are you going?
Oh. He's there.
Atiawaka.
Welcome.
Thank you. Everything is okay.
Everything is okay.
What is the matter that made you?
Come and sit down. Come and sit down again. I will tell you the words.
Let me sit here.
Hey, can they work on my? Oh, don't go working. Hey, Haro Makazukwagi. Chai! Okay, in Hamakwa.
Oh, my house, I know. Oh, so Nico, only Bugo. Oh, I didn't know.
I'll go see in a village. I'll go see in the Erika.
Hey! You do a friend.
Welcome, man. Hey. As for the words, I will tell you. Everybody in the village is doing well.
Okay.
Your mother and your sister, they are fine.
That's what I want to hear.
But the problem is that Umudim is not well and fine.
Chai.
Can you imagine that the men in Umudim now fetch firewood and water?
Chai.
I know you must have heard about the death of Ohakeme's daughter and the Igwe's wife.
But Auntie, is this the reason you came from the village to the city to tell us what we already know?
Can I calm down? Calm down first. Calm down. Listen.
Ekene, I will tell you even more.
Okay.
Yes. I have come to take you to the village to save us, the women of Umudim, from the evil spirit.
Me? Follow you?
Yes.
To Umudim to save the women? Tell all those evil people who invited that evil rapist spirit to solve and fight their evil problems by themselves. And then fight their evil problems by themselves.
No. I think you're wrong here. See, if this involves threatening our women...
Cool down, Biko, cool down. Just cool down, please.
Okay, no problem.
Cool down. Even if I can save Umudim and their women, why should I do it? Why will I even try it?
Because you're from there.
Women of Umudim do not like me, including her. Yes, this one here, she doesn't like me. Herself and the women, they mock me. This one here and the women, they call me loafer. This woman here and the women, they call me useless. This woman here and the women, they call me stupid. The one that pains me most, is this one that is my friend who is in this house. I didn't call any name. That one is light in complexion, that has the same color with me. That one is the one tormenting my life currently now. So why will I save Umudim women? For what?
Because see, even they're expecting me to bring you back to the village. Everybody in the village is expecting me to bring you back. How will I go back and tell them stories? See, even the Igwe.
You see that your Igwe that ordered my flogging, Tell him that I will never, ever in this life do anything for Umudim. I will not. Yes, that is what I said. I will look. I cannot help him use one nigga to dance Michael Jackson. You know, I will never do it. Nonsense.
Isi come, ekene fulefu. Isi come, bad boy. Ekene bad boy. Isi come, efulefu. Ekene fulefu. Isi come, bad boy. Ekene bad boy. Isi come, efulefu. Ekene fulefu. Isi come, bad boy.
Ancestors sat on the throne of Umudim. They had challenges, but they were not insurmountable. Why is this problem proving so difficult? There is a new and disturbing dimension to this issue.
Disturbing is an understatement.
Yes.
It is a threat to the existence of life. If something is not quickly done, there will be no more corpses in this land. These women are prepared to do anything. They even decided to take their own lives. Yes.
Igwe, last night they resolved never to share our bed with us until that evil is arrested.
First, they want us to do their traditional works. But they do not want us to do our own reproductive works, Igwe. It is not done.
So this is why you came here this morning so incensed. Because the women are crossing their legs and chase out the evil.
Igwe, to be forewarned is to be forearmed. It will be the greatest disaster that ever befallen this community. Igwe,
when the women have decided to keep their legs crossed, the authority of the men will be affected. And when the authority of the men are affected, then the throne of the Igwe loses powers.
Nothing is threatening my throne except this evil. Yes, and I am behind the women. They should even seal it with Aradite. I declare Aradite in this kingdom. Yes, be consecrated for once and seek the face of the gods. Look at them. Enyo.
It's not a small thing. Very serious. You see, from the very day he took my wife, and the Igwe did nothing about it, I knew the man has gone soft. You see, a king is supposed to be strong and dynamic. A decision man, if you see him, you see decision. A man who can face challenges at any time.
Yeah, Okogwa, the Ezenmo ought to be replaced by now. Because the oracle has departed from him.
Say it, do not shout it, listen to me.
Yes.
You see, that is the advantage. The Igwe is too short-sighted that they cannot see this. Therefore, it's now our opportunity. It's now an opportunity for us to take a positive step. Yes. We are now holding our collective destinies in our hands. So we should now go and find solution.
Yeah. If Igwe hears this, what will happen?
Before you will hear it, we have already got a permanent solution to this issue.
I think I should.
And we shall be the heroes.
I think I should.
Yes, we shall be the heroes of this community. By then, it's too late for him to react.
You are correct.
That is it. So
that
is it.
You are a wonderful man.
That is it.
Look at it. It is obvious you people came from a very far distance with a hard task. But the oracle says, what you seek lives within you.
But wise one, if what we seek is within us, why have we not been able to conquer it?
Ade bruzo ngo keze bruzo wai. Tonton gengi mazo mara nugu.
Okay.
Nekuni Ekurumie. Jide cho abaji ihe. Jewere maburozi. Oyi na ebon ha na agu ya ojoka. Doubts. Arbanuka. Every one of you doubts the words of your Ezemo, which he proclaims through his oracle. But unlike men, the gods do not make their choices by physical appearances.
You see, I wanted to say that the choices of the gods has been made is simply impossible.
Serious mistakes from their side.
Iditi koriko, iditi koriko, amarishika. Are you the first son of your father?
Yes. Eh? Didn't I tell you? I told you, he will see everything. He sees everything.
With men, it is impossible. But with the gods, nothing shall be impossible.
That is why we have come such a distance. We need urgent spiritual intervention at once. The gods must act at once.
The gods have acted. Follow the ways of Yezemo. He has spoken his last through his oracle.
If you say we need another opinion, a third one, I will not disagree with you. Oh, Hakim,
Igwe,
I have spent sleepless nights wondering how we can get Ekene to do what the gods say.
Igwe, I've heard of Okoro who sits on the 6 rivers and sleeps in the midst of 6 trees. Igwe, they say his divinations are the mind of the gods.
Then get him. If he confirms the boy, then we'll find a way to make him do the will of the gods. Okonkwo,
Your Majesty,
and Ugumba, you will accompany Hakim to see this Okolokanga.
Igwe, the truth is that there will be no need for this mission.
Okonkwo,
Your Majesty,
there will
be no need for this mission.
That there is no need for a mission I ordered.
Igwe.
Hooray!
When Ohakin's daughter and the new bride were taken, you still reposed confidence on the Ezemo. It was Okonkwo and I who took the initiative to have another opinion, Igwe.
Hooray! So you went to consult on behalf of Umudim without my knowledge and permission?
Your Majesty, you don't expect us as your able chiefs to just sit down and fold our hands and watch the women folk of this kingdom go into extinction. Eh? We did what we did out of desperation.
That is all.
We were pressed to the wall. The entire kingdom, in fact, was almost pressed to the wall. We have to move as your able chiefs.
Oh. And you consulted Ukoroka?
Yes, we did.
Igwe, his divination was forthright. He pointed in the same direction. That same boy, Ekene.
Things are happening in my kingdom.
Igwe, Kanya Adena, Hanele. And I somebody a jog. You are equal to the task. We must move ahead.
We must move forward. We must move forward. Look for this Ekene or whatever he calls himself. Wherever he is, tie him up and bundle him to this village. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will do it. We will do it. We will do it.
Now be this man we come dey knock us social bamba.
Shut up, Oga. Wetin happen?
You mean, Oga, you, okay. Oga manager, you know me now. They come here every time. So, you. Okay. Now 1,000 naira I do buy you for here. Then sometimes then they you okay. Sometimes then they pity me. They give me 500 naira per you. Wait, you know they give 500 naira per you. You know they give 500 naira per you.
Shut up,
Today I can't say make I come. Can't do my normal you. And then I come. I do one you for down. I go up. I do one you for up. 9. This greedy one. This greedy one for here. Come say I own you na 2,000 naira. Like say I own you na black market.
You know that I show upstairs and downstairs not be the same price.
I show money don't increase. Your something increase.
Increase.
Your something increase. I don't say your own increase. Yes, not be the same size.
Oga, listen, calm down. Ma tell you, all these Ashawo girls, all of them see as they be. They don't send you. Now you send yourself. But I won't make them easy for you as a fine boy. Yeah? Give me your phone. Huh?
Bring your phone.
Give me your phone. If I leave all these girls, they go rugged you. Rugged you. Collect your pants. Even your boxers inside. Carry on. You go walk out like this. Go house. No go wear anything. Just give me your phone. I won't save you so.
Wait till Oh yeah. But all this Ibah you have here, now you want to do a show go free, eh? No go happen. Even Nokia touch.
Shut up! Come on, shut up! You! Which phone you?
No see now. Nokia lantern. Now it. Oga, give my property now.
Oga, see, ma tell you. You know say everything for this life get levels. As you no get connect, and only collect you get. So ma just leave you. Oh yeah, come they go. Tomorrow you go come. I'll give you the phone for my office.
Give me my.
Hey, shower upstairs and downstairs not be the same.
Nkechi, what is it now? Let me watch my ball now.
Ekene, I have no business with this your ball. And for your own information, stop calling me Nkechi in this house. I am the madam of this house.
Huh? Nkechi? Wait. Nkechi, have you forgotten yourself?
I said this is the last time you should address me as Nkechi in this house. Call me madam. I am the madam of this house. Call me madam.
Hey. Madam of this house, please let me watch this ball. This is the only time to watch ball. This is the only time this match is going on. Biko.
Ekene, I said I have no business with this your ball. I have no business with this.
Madam of this house. Look at me, oh. No, look at me, oh. It's Ekene, oh. It's Ekene you played with in the village, oh. Ekene you did everything with in the village, oh. Let me watch my ball now.
That was then. I thought and acted like a village girl then. Now I am a city girl. I am married to a city man. So I have grown up. So you, Ekene, grow up.
Biko, madam of this house. Madam of this house. Madam of this house. Please, I don't have TV in my room. You have TV in your room. Go to your room and watch what you want to watch. Let me watch this my ball now.
I don't know. You don't have TV in your room because you're still squatting in my husband's house. You're still doing boy here.
Yeah? Engage. Madam of this house. I'm separate too. What is this now? Wonder shall never end though. Get you.
wonders will never end. Because the village virgin Ekene has become a dog in the city, following girls up and down.
Let me watch my ball. Let.
Come on, watch it. Watch it. Kileya lebo. Lebiya.
Yeah, is this real or separate dream? Huh? Yeah, I'm not separate. They couldn't get you. Yeah.
My baby is unnaturally quiet this morning. I hope all is well. Or do you need to see a doctor?
Honey, I am fine. But I need to see the doctor.
Okay, that's fine. I can call him up so you go and see him and have a comprehensive checkup.
Honey, just only one checkup. Only one checkup. That's what I want. Yeah.
Why one checkup?
Honey, come and sit down. I pregnant.
Is a lie. A what? No. I need to start kissing the boy now, okay?
How did you know it's a boy?
Of course I know. I am the person that put it there.
Oh, yeah?
You've forgotten I was really very hard. What?
Oh, me fat nebe, oh, well, sense. Yeah, sepa, Benine kona koeli, so some coma bunni, Cassia me, oh, mamma, Cassia mena coneme, so Benine, Genekaye, Mekene, oh, boy, bad boy, Ekene bad boy, is he come, Efule, Fuma, Ekene, Fulefu, is he come, Ekene.
Don't you have eyes? Are you not seeing that I'm seeing you? Are your eyes not telling you I'm seeing you?
So, you can't greet me, eh?
Huh? Yeah? Nkechi, it's Oghene. No, it's Oghene. Who don't know put that for real? Eh? Did this thing come out from your mouth for real or put that no separate? It came out from your mouth separate. Am I not older than you?
Ekene, that was in the village. That was then. The meaning of age in the village is different from the meaning of age in the city.
Bia, Nkechi.
Go back up.
I can't really no mistake. Madam of the house. You see this madam of the house, I have been calling you in this house. Now, it's just for peace to reign, no? But you see this particular one, I don't agree. I will never do it. You understand? I will never ever do it.
You are talking as if you have a choice.
Why would I have a choice?
What is going on here? What is happening? Shut up! Shut down your stupid mouth before I land you a dirty slap.
Okay.
Oh, shut up! Don't utter a word. My wife is right. Oh, yes. There's a very big difference between the age in the stupid village and the age in the city. This is a civilized world, Mr. Man.
Okay, are you listening to yourself? No, can you just hear yourself?
No, I should be asking you, are you reasoning well? Like, are you reasoning like a human being? See, my wife and I are the same. Okay? We are two become one. So the kind of respect you accord to me is the same respect you should accord to her. She is in charge.
Okay? See, I know tradition and I know you know tradition. I will only take orders from you because I am in this house and you built this house. You understand? And I can take orders from you sometimes, just because this is your house. But you see, taking orders from a woman, I can never.
Oh, shut up your mouth before you land yourself a dirty slap. Are you stupid? And let me warn you, you're not just taking order from me because you are under my roof, because you're in my house, but because I'm your boss. What's wrong with you? Hey, shh! I don't want to hear anything from your mouth again. Try me. I mean, Sagala now, Yala.
Sweetheart.
My love.
Ha! Papa, okay. Papa, okay. Sorry. It is because of your head, okay, used for rituals and built this house. That is why he has mouth to insult me. Papa, okay. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Papa, okay. Sorry, sir.
The crowning of the lion is not without the consent of the gods. 2, the left hand is closer to the anus. Because your reputation as a disciplined spiritualist stands taller than you. 2, your Igwe is my close associate in the state traditional council.
Igwe, I heed your call because of the respect my Igwe has for you. He sends his condolence over the death of your wife, the queen. All the queens in the palace are all mourning her.
It is terrible. May the gods help you to help us. But let me ask Okosisi, have you heard of a thing like this before?
Isiala. Yes. Isiala. There was a terrible spirit terrorizing everyone in Isiala. He had the head of a lion, then from the waist down, that of a man. In fact, he terrorized all the women. He killed many of them.
But how did they deal with it?
The strongest Dibia was consulted, all to no avail, until they hid the voice of the oracle. Eventually, a 12-year-old boy killed it.
I'm happy to hear that. If the people of Isiala could deal with that kind of monster, I trust that you can do it.
I wish I could.
Sounds disgusting. How do you mean?
Igwe, you know me as a forthright man. I will not lie to you. I consulted all the oracles before embarking on this journey, and the answer is the same. Ikene. The one pointed at by Ezemo is the one the gods have chosen.
But he's a fool!
Yes.
A compound fool!
That is the opinion of man. But the gods have a different opinion. Ikene.
Okay. I'm ready. Let's go for our village meeting. Let's go now, okay?
That meeting is the least thing on my mind now.
No, Biko, we have to go. It's tradition. Let's know what is happening in the village. Please, let's go.
And I said I have so many things bothering me. And the village meeting and tradition or whatever is the least.
I don't understand though.
Now, can you look at me? See, with all my money, my wealth, look at my house, my achievements, everything. I am still single. Don't you think it's about time I settle down and have my own family?
Now you're using style to chase me away.
You want to tell me that you don't need me in your life anymore? That I should just go?
You are getting it all wrong. See, again, more than ever, I need you more to succeed in this mission.
You need me?
Yes. See, I'm not going to marry any of these city girls you see around me. No, not at all. I'm going to the village. I mean, I want to select my wife from among my people.
Aha! Aha! I'm personal and I'm separate. Aha! Since I came to this city, this is the best thing you have ever said. Aha!
You fool.
I'm telling you.
Hey. See, you know, you spent most of your time in the village. You know, all those times you were jumping around the bush. Me, I was here, struggling. But I need you now because you know our girls more. You can help me find a girl who is beautiful, good manner, you know, somebody who combines beauty with good character.
You see, that is why I'm your best friend. There's no problem. I know all the girls in the village. I know them. I know the ones who are beautiful. I know the ones who are ugly. I know the ones who don't have character at all. I know the ones who have good character. I know the ones who have bad character. Yes, no problem. I will recommend one girl for you. In fact, I will give you one girl. Special girl.
Thank you very much. Please don't get it twisted. You see, because you're now trying to give me a girl now does not take away the fact that you are my boy. I heard you saying, hey, that's why we are best friends. Yeah, no, you are still my boy, you're not probation.
Okay, Biko, good. I'm waiting for you outside. Let's go for village meeting. Come here.
My boy, my boy.
Hey! Spend money. Our house is fine. This our house is very fine. You see, even the Igwe's palace is not as beautiful as this Oke's house.
Yes, yes, my husband's house is beautiful indeed. Hi, Chineke.
Oh, this is your husband I gave you. You will enjoy him. You will enjoy him. Aha. See, you will know that city life is much more easier than village life. Yes.
It's my husband's duty to give me easy life. Hey, can I go to the car and get the food stuff from the boot? Gaba, gaba, gaba. Hey, huh? If you do not do it, who will do it for you? Do you want my husband to do it for you? Or Moabu Kitchen should go and bring it for you? Or the other we ain't making issue? I am not here for your old stories. Okwinano, get me hands, get me. Go and do it now.
See this girl?
Get me.
Who will make this? That's not what you do this thing here. What
is going on? What is going on?
Look at this girl I just gave you now.
Hold on.
I asked him to go and get the food stuff from the booth, nothing else.
So, why are you still wasting time? Go and get the things now. Go to the booth there. I think we have some food stuff there. Take it. Take it and go.
Hey.
I have a present for you.
What is it, honey?
You have a phone now.
This is lovely.
Yeah. More in the bedroom. More surprises in the bedroom. More surprises in the bedroom. Oh, yeah.
Onye ofu ni ka ga-agba Michael Jackson succeed yo. Hey.
Custom. Wait, I don't think you're too long now. You don't want to kill you, Abi, you won't kill her. Here.
Wait.
What's it happen? This one when I two they look on herself like this. When I know herself before.
Okay.
Make una chill. I gonna want marry you.
Okay. Nabiba. Okay, Nabiba.
What are you doing here?
What am I? You, Nabiba. Is this your house?
Hey.
Do you know what I came here to do?
Okay, so you come here to do dog monkey and pussy attack, okay?
Keep quiet now, what's your problem? Why you shout? Michino.
Beg, go. You know like what you do. Go make another person come.
Okay. Don't get pushed. Hey!
Jesus Christ.
I beg una they make noise here. Go make him come inside.
Who the customer? Yes, customer. You know. Yes, my customer.
I know. This is a warehouse. You came here to supply parts to her. Okay.
The uncle deals on spare parts in Germany.
Hey! Got on personal, autonomous, okay, man. No problem. Get you here. No problem.
Which Nkechi? Why will Nkechi here? Do you know what
Wait. This is my guy. Okay, no problem. Just give me money. Let me do my own.
What is the problem, Kene? Why are you talking like this? Do you know if I came here with money, I came to discuss something important. Must I carry money around everywhere I'm going? Is that how you do?
Is that it?
I don't have money.
Nkechi.
Which Nkechi? Nkechi,
give me money now.
Oh, Nkechi. What are you going to tell her now?
Give Nkechi.
Stop now.
Give me money, my guy. Give me money. Let me do my own dog monkey and pussy attack.
Give me money.
Hey. Don't just go and drink.
Hey. Okay.
Stop that nonsense. Take, go and drink. I know you like drinking.
Did you drink her own? I hope you didn't drink Hatino. I hope you didn't drink Hatino. This mouth used to eat Nkechi's food. I hope you didn't drink Hatino. I won't hear now here. Biko, you're gonna make it.
I beg, go. You know like what you do. Go make another person come.
But you don't know. Here they may be here. It's not nonsense. Something is spoiling. Oh, I take now. It's okay. At least go and drink and be happy.
Okay, this is just for 1 year. I do 2 times, you know.
Yes.
1 year is equal to 1,000 naira. Give me the money.
What is new?
You're gonna make go. This is new.
Okay, now drink that. No.
Food. I need to eat after the years. No.
Are you mad?
After 2 years.
Don't you eat in the house? Come to the house and eat. If you drink finish, you come to the house and eat.
Because hey, can't double them separate. Yemego.
Hey, now.
Hey!
I'm going now.
Transport.
Transport!
Give him money, please.
Will I go back with job?
Okay, because I came here to talk to Martin.
1,000.
500 is enough for you to...
5 give me. Transport, Nkechi, madam of the house. Transport, Nkechi, madam of the house.
Sorry. I take 1,500 transport. It's okay now. How many bottles do you want to drink?
You are still making noise.
Sorry.
I beg, go. Customer, come inside.
Do you know him too?
Never go. Talk. Go. Hey! Okay. Come on, get out from here.
We don't want to find you.
Me, I will do you. Me, do you. Hey, how matter you have been tampered with. And they go to the room. If they go tampered with.
Hey! So you're going to see the room. I know what to do.
Yes, meet my brother and his wife.
Hi, I'm Vivian. It's nice meeting a lovely couple like you.
Ubah. Yes.
Honey, your brother and his wife do not appear sociable at all.
The thing is that on Wednesdays they don't like to smile. Wednesdays they don't laugh at all in this house. Welcome, let's go to my room.
See, Ekene, what is the meaning of this nonsense?
What is this now? The way you and Nkechi are together, me and Vivim are together like that, too much now. Come, let's go to my room.
Hey! Do you know the implication of bringing in a prostitute into my matrimonial home? Oh, yes!
What kind of talk is this now?
Does she look like one?
Which one is prostitute? What's this now?
She not?
Yeah, my guy, Biko. Which one is prostitute? Stop this kind of talk now. What kind of talk is this now? What's wrong with you?
Sorry, before I close my eyes and open them, take this thing out of my house now!
Watch your language, Mr. Man. Don't call me a thing. Is it because I'm in your house? Let me tell you something. If you come to my father's house, you will see the good old wealth. Rubbish. Nonsense. Excuse me.
Vivi.
Hey.
Ekene, I will not take this.
Don't you. What kind of talk is that? Do you think I picked her from the bush?
Of course.
Do you think she's a bushmeat? Do you think I picked her from the bush? What's wrong with you? Why would we talk to her like that? Don't you know she lives in the house? Don't let me remind you.
Remind of what?
I will remind you of your dog, monkey, and pussy attack.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will remind you of your dog, monkey, and pussy attack here now.
Just leave.
You are still talking. I'll remind you of
it's okay now.
Let me go and bring my girl.
Don't bring her.
No, don't bring her.
No, don't bring her.
You said
don't bring her.
Dog, monkey, and pussy attack.
Hold on now. What I'm saying is that
dog, monkey, and pussy.
You see, you bring to the house. What's the problem? Which kind of thing this one? If you look at the girl's eyes, it's obvious she's mostly broke. It is very obvious.
Dog, monkey, pussycat.
Yes, now. You see, this is what you see. What is even dog, monkey, pussycat? What's that supposed to? Does it make any sense? Come mad.
One name why? It is obvious that the men cannot save us. The Igwe has consulted another powerful Dibia, and the message is still the same.
How do we expect Ekene to carry out this mission? How do we? How do we expect him?
It is very simple. As the women leader of this community, it is your responsibility to go and bring Ekene back home.
It's okay. I will go and bring him back.
Thank you.
For peace to reign in Umudim.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my sister. May the gods bless you.
And bless you too.
Thank you very much. It's night.
Isi kom efule funwa ekene fulefu isi kom bad boy ekene bad boy isi kom efule funwa ekene fulefu isi kom bad boy ekene bad boy isi kom efulefu
¿Qué canción no me?
You are very fine. You are all doing well. Where are you going?
Oh, he's there.
Atiawaka. Welcome.
Thank you.
Everything is okay.
Everything is okay.
What is the matter that made you?
Come and sit down. Come and sit down again. I will tell you the words.
Let me sit here.
Okay. Hey, can they walk out, man? Oh, don't go walking. Hey, I don't know. Chai! Okay, in Nwankwo.
Onwe house I na alo. So niko na eri, o ri buru onwe. O ya eri niko ogbogbo.
Ogba ko se eri na village. Ogo se eri o de eri ka.
Hey! Idu wo friend ni. Muna gwa. Niko.
Welcome, man. Hey. As for the words, I will tell you.
Okay.
Everybody in the village is doing well.
Okay.
Your mother and your sister, they are fine.
That's what I want to hear.
But the problem is that Umodim is not well and fine.
Chai.
Can you imagine that the men in Umodim now fetch firewood and water?
Chai.
I know you must have heard about the death of Ohakeme's daughter.
Oh.
And the Igwe's wife.
But Auntie, is this the reason you came from the village to the city to tell us what we already know?
Can I calm down? Calm down first. Calm down. Listen.
Ekene, I will tell you even more.
Okay.
Yes. I have come to take you to the village to save us, the women of Umodim, from the evil spirit.
Me? Follow you?
Yes.
To Umodim to save the women? Tell all those evil people who invited that evil rapist spirit to solve and fight their evil problems by themselves. And then fight their evil problems by themselves.
No. I think you're wrong here. See, if this involves threatening our women...
Cool down, Biko, cool down. Just cool down, please.
Okay, no problem.
Cool down. Even if I can save Umodim and their women, why should I do it? Why will I even try it?
Because you're from there.
Women of Umodim do not like me, including her. Yes, this one here, she doesn't like me. Herself and the women, they mock me. This one here and the women, they call me loafer. This woman here and the women, they call me useless. This woman here and the women, they call me stupid. The one that pains me most, is this one that is my friend who is in this house. I didn't call any name. That one is light in complexion, that has the same color with me. That one is the one tormenting my life currently now. So why will I save Umodim women? For what?
Because see, even they're expecting me to bring you back to the village. Everybody in the village is expecting me to bring you back. How will I go back and tell them stories? See, even the Igwe.
You see that your Igwe that ordered my flogging, Tell him that I will never, ever in this life do anything for Umodim. I will not. Yes, that is what I said. I will look. I cannot help him use one nika to dance Michael Jackson. You know, I will never do it. Nonsense.
Isi kom efulefu ekene efulefu isi kom bad boy ekene bad boy isi kom
uncomfortable. Why is this problem proving so difficult?
Igwe, there is a new and disturbing dimension to this issue. Disturbing is an understatement.
Yes.
It is a threat to the existence of life. Igwe, if something is not quickly done, there will be no more corpses in this land. These women are prepared to do anything. They even decided to take their own lives. Yes.
Igwe, last night they resolved never to share our bed with us until that evil is arrested.
First, they want us to do their traditional works. But they do not want us to do our own reproductive works, Igwe. It is not done.
So this is why you came here this morning so incensed. Because the women are crossing their legs and chase out the evil.
Igwe, to be forewarned is to be forearmed. It will be the greatest disaster that ever befallen this community. Igwe,
when the women have decided to keep their legs crossed, the authority of the men will be affected. And when the authority of the men are affected, then the throne of the Igwe loses powers.
Nothing is threatening my throne except this evil. Yes, and I am behind the women. They should even seal it with Aradite. I declare Aradite in this kingdom. Yes! Be consecrated for once and seek the face of the gods. Look at them. Enyo.
It's not a small thing. Very serious. You see, from the very day he took my wife, and the Igwe did nothing about it, I knew the man has gone soft. You see, a king is supposed to be strong and dynamic. A decision man, if you see him, you see decision. A man who can face challenges at any time.
Yeah, Okogwa, the Ezenmo ought to be replaced by now. Because the oracle has departed from him.
Say it, do not shout it, listen to me.
Yes.
You see, that is the advantage. The Igwe is too short-sighted that they cannot see this. Therefore, it's now our opportunity. It's now an opportunity for us to take a positive step. Yes. We are now holding our collective destinies in our hands. So we should now go and find solution.
Yeah. If Igwe hears this, what will happen?
Before you will hear it, we have already got a permanent solution to this issue.
I think I should.
And we shall be the heroes.
I think I should.
Yes, we shall be the heroes of this community. By then, it's too late for him to react.
You are correct.
That is it. Oh.
That is it. You are a wonderful man.
That is it.
Look at it. It is obvious you people came from a very far distance with a hard task. But the oracle says, what you seek lives within you.
But wise one, if what we seek is within us, why have we not been able to conquer it?
Ade brozo ngo keze brozo wai. Tontongengi mazo mara wonugu.
Okay.
Nekuni Ekurumie. Jide choba baji ihe. Jewere mabugozi. Oyi na ebonno ha na agu ya ojoka. Doubts. Arbanuka. Every one of you doubts the words of your Ezemo, which he proclaims through his oracle. But unlike men, the gods do not make their choices by physical appearances.
You see, I wanted to say that the choices of the gods has been made is simply impossible.
Serious mistakes from their side.
Are you the first son of your father?
Yes. Eh? Didn't I tell you? I told you, he will see everything. He sees everything.
With men, it is impossible. But with the gods, nothing shall be impossible.
That is why we have consulted distance. We need urgent spiritual intervention at once. The gods must act at once.
Imana Ojukwu ka dibia agwọ ndị ọrịa. The gods have acted. Follow the words of Yezemo. He has spoken his last through his oracle.
If you say we need another opinion, a third one, I will not disagree with you. Oh, Hakim,
Igwe,
I have spent sleepless nights wondering how we can get Ekene to do what the gods say.
Igwe, I've heard of Okoro Kanga who sits on the 6 rivers and lives in the midst of 6 trees. Igwe, they say his divinations are the mind of the gods.
Then get him. If he confirms the boy, then we'll find a way to make him do the will of the gods. Okonkwo,
Your Majesty,
and Ugumba, you will accompany Hakim to see this Okoro Kanga.
Igwe, the truth is that there will be no need for this mission.
Okonkwo,
Your Majesty,
there will
be no need for this mission.
That there is no need for a mission I ordered.
Igwe,
hooray!
When Ohakin's daughter and the new bride were taken, you still reposed confidence on the Ezemo. It was Okonkwo and I who took the initiative to have another opinion, Igwe.
Ebere. So you went to consult on behalf of Umudim without my knowledge and permission?
Your Majesty, you don't expect us as your able chiefs to just sit down and fold our hands and watch the women folk of this kingdom go into extinction. Huh? We did what we did out of desperation.
That is all.
We were pressed to the wall. The entire kingdom, in fact, was almost pressed to the wall. We have to move as your able chiefs.
Oh. And you consulted Ukoroka?
Yes, we did.
Igwe, his divination was forthright. He pointed in the same direction. That same boy, Ekene.
Things are happening in my kingdom.
Igwe, Kanya Adena, Anele. A jog. You are equal to the task. We must move ahead.
We must move forward.
We must move
forward. Look for this Ekene or whatever he calls himself. Wherever he is, tie him up and bundle him to this village. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty. We will do it. We will do it.
We will do it.
Ekene bad boy, is he come?
this man we come dey knock us to Shobamba.
Shut up, Oga. Wetin happen?
Leave me. Oga, you, okay. Oga manager, you know me now. They come here every time. So, you. Okay. Now 1,000 naira I dey do per you for here. Then sometimes then they you okay. Sometimes then they pity me. They give me 500 naira per you. Wait, you know they give 500 naira per you. You know they give 500 naira per you.
Shut up,
Today I can't say make I come do my normal you. And then I come. I do one you for down. I go up. I do one you for up. Nine. This greedy one. This greedy one here. Come say I own you na 2,000 naira. Like say I own you in a black market.
You know that I show upstairs and downstairs, not the same price.
Your shower money don't increase. Your something increase.
Increase.
Your something increase. I don't say your own increase. Yes, not be the same size.
Oga, listen, calm down. Ma tell you, all these Ashawo girls, all of them sis as they be, they don't send you. Now you send yourself. But I won't make them easy for you as you be fine boy. Yeah? Give me your phone. Huh?
Bring your phone.
Give me your phone. If I leave all these girls here, they go rugged you. Collect your pants. Even your boxers inside. Carry on, you go walk out like this, go house. No go wear anything. Just give me your phone. I won't save you so.
Wait, yeah. But all this Ibah you have here, now you want to do a show go free, eh? No go happen. You got your phone, man.
Even Nokia touch.
Shut up! Come on, shut up! You! Which phone you use?
No, see now. Nokia lantern, now it. Oga, give my property now.
Oga, see, ma tell you. You know, say everything for this life get levels. As you no get connect, and only collect you get. So ma just leave you. Oh yeah, come they go. Tomorrow you go come. I'll give you the phone for my office.
Give my
Hey, show upstairs and downstairs not be the same.
Nkechi, what is it now? Let me watch my ball now.
Ekene, I have no business with this your ball. And for your own information, stop calling me Nkechi in this house. I am the madam of this house.
Huh? Nkechi? Wait. Nkechi, have you forgotten yourself?
I said this is the last time you should address me as Nkechi in this house. Call me madam. I am the madam of this house. Call me madam.
Hey. Madam of this house, please, let me watch this ball. This is the only time to watch ball. This is the only time this match is going on. Biko.
Ekene, I said I have no business with this your ball. I have no business with this.
Madam of this house. Look at me, oh. No, look at me, oh. It's Ekene, oh. It's Ekene you played with in the village, oh. Ekene you did everything with in the village, oh. Let me watch my ball now.
That was then. I thought and acted like a village girl then. Now I am a city girl. I am married to a city man. So I have grown up. So you, Ekene, grow up.
Biko, madam of this house. Madam of this house. Madam of this house. Please, I don't have TV in my room. You have TV in your room. Go to your room and watch what you want to watch. Let me watch this my ball now.
I don't know. You don't have TV in your room because you're still squatting in my husband's house. You're still doing boy here.
Yeah? Nkechi.
madam of this house. I'm separate too. Huh? What is this now? Hey! Wonders shall never end though. Look at you.
Wonders will never end. Eh? Because the village virgin Ekene has become a dog in the city, following girls up and down.
Let me watch my ball. Let.
Come on, watch it. Watch it. Delay and go away. Lebia.
Yeah. Is this real or separate dream? Huh? Yeah, I'm not separate. They couldn't get you. Yeah.
My baby is unnaturally quiet this morning. I hope all is well. Or do you need to see a doctor?
Honey, I am fine. But I need to see the doctor.
Okay, that's fine. I can call him up so you go and see him and have a comprehensive checkup.
Honey, just only one checkup. Only one checkup. That's what I need. Yeah.
Why one checkup?
Honey, come and sit down.
Pregnant.
Is a lie. A what? No. I need to start kissing the boy now, okay?
How did you know it's a boy?
Of course I know. I'm the person that put it there.
Oh, yeah?
You forgot when I was really very hard. What?
Oh, me fat nebe, oh, well, sense. Yeah, sepa, Benine Kona Coeli, Sanson Coma Bunni, Cassia me, oh, mamma, Cassia Bena Coneme, so Benine, Genekaye, Bekene, oh, boy, by the boy, Ekene by the boy, is he come, Efule, Fuma, Ekene, Fulefu, is he come, Ekene.
Don't you have eyes? Are you not seeing that I'm seeing you? Are your eyes not telling you I'm seeing you?
So, you can't greet me, eh?
Huh? Yeah? Nkechi, it's again. No, it's again. Who don't know put that for real? Eh? Did this thing come out from your mouth for real or put that no separate? It came out from your mouth separate. Am I not older than you?
Ekene, that was in the village. That was then. The meaning of age in the village is different from the meaning of age in the city.
Bia, Nkechi.
Go back up.
I can't worry, no mistake. Madam of the house. You see this madam of the house, I have been calling you in this house. Now, it's just for peace to reign, no? But you see this particular one, I don't agree. I will never do it. You understand? I will never ever do it.
You are talking as if you have a choice.
Why would I have a choice?
What is going on here? What is happening? Shut down your stupid mouth before I land you a dirty slap.
Okay.
Oh, shut up! Don't utter a word. My wife is right. Oh, yes. There's a very big difference between the age in the stupid village and the age in the city. This is a civilized world, Mr. Man.
Okay, are you listening to yourself? No, can you just hear yourself?
No, I should be asking you, are you reasoning well? Like, are you reasoning like a human being? See, my wife and I are the same. Okay? We are two become one. So the kind of respect you accord to me is the same respect you should accord to her. She is in charge.
Okay? See, I know tradition and I know you know tradition. I will only take orders from you because I am in this house and you built this house. You understand? And I can take orders from you sometimes, just because this is your house. But you see, taking orders from a woman, I can never.
Oh, shut up your mouth before you land yourself a dirty slap. Are you stupid? And let me warn you, you're not just taking order from me because you are under my roof, because you're in my house. But because I'm your boss, I'm your guy, I'm off here. What's wrong with you? Shh! I don't want to hear anything from your mouth again. Try me. I'm in Sagala now.
Sweetheart.
My love.
Ha! Papa, okay. Papa, okay. Sorry. It is because of your head, okay, used for rituals and built this house. That is why he has mouth to insult me. Papa, okay. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Papa, okay. Sorry, sir.
I called for this meeting so that two of you can hear me out, and then I'll hear you people out, because I don't understand what is going on. Okay, you and I have been close since when we were small. We killed lizards together, killed chameleons together, killed rats together. Huh? Nkechi, you are my girl.
Hey! Point of correction. My wife is not your girl. Understand that?
Honey,
Yep.
that is the problem with him. Always digging up the past. Ekene, is this why you have called this meeting this morning? To tell us old stories? Eh? What the kwegu?
Have I done a bad thing? No, have I done a bad thing to call two of you so that...
Another point of correction. My wife and I are not two. We are one. See, Ekene, I know where you're heading. But trust me, it's a sheer waste of time. You must understand your position in this house and act accordingly.
Exactly.
I cannot do more than that for you.
But remember, I am the one who arranged this marriage, and I should be treated with respect.
I will keep correcting you. Yes, I need to clear you very well today. You never arranged my marriage. Yes, I only asked for your suggestion, which you gave. I met Nkechi, we fell in love, and the rest is history.
Yes.
And if you ask me, I'll simply tell you our marriage was arranged in heaven.
Heaven.
Isn't it?
Yes, darling.
What happened to you people now? What happened? What happened to you?
Ekene, we people have grown up.
Simple.
Ekene, grow up. A grown-up man thinks of owning his own house and marrying his own beloved wife. A grown-up man does not hang around a marriage made in heaven. Or do you want to destroy it?
How can I destroy something I arranged myself, something I built myself?
Again, you have options. It's either you stay here and take instructions, or you pack your bag and return to the village where you belong.
Exactly.
Okay. Nkechi. Papa, okay, sorry, sir.
Mama Ekene, sorry, ma.
Mama Ekene, sorry. In fact, we should even be crying for the woman because I told him
Honey, I'm no longer comfortable with the way you're treating my best friend. Ekene is my best friend now.
Oh, no. You have to be, honestly. That's the only way you can make this fool understand that you're no more the village in Nkechi he used to know. Your status have changed. You're my wife now.
But honey, there are better ways to make him understand, not this way.
Sweetheart, I told you this thing from the village. I told you. The only way to deal with this guy is to be harsh on him. Oh yes, it's for his own good, so he can grow up. And to keep the dignity and respect of our marriage. Okay? It's alright. Smile. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. My love. Don't worry.
Hey. Hey, well.
Oh.
Huh?
How did you go? Can see everything well.
Everything well, beyond well.
So where's the money?
The gods are blessing us. So I'm telling you, doubling our money. Our money is doubled now.
The money is supposed to be 300,000 naira.
300,000, yes. The customer paid me the 300,000. But you see, on my way here, I just saw one man that the gods just sent. Hi! God of favor just sent that man. And the man just saw me. He said, do you have money? I said, yes. Then he now said, I can double it for you. I said, It's a lie. He said, give me what you have there. And I give him 1,000 naira. He now doubled the 1,000 naira. What did he use? He used one chemical like that. Doubled the 1,000 naira. I looked at him. I gave him another 1,000 naira. My own, he now doubled it. I said, I now gave him your own to see if my luck and your own are the same. Give me your own. He now doubled it. I said, no. And I gave him the whole 300,000 for him to double everything. So as I'm talking to you right now, the man is doubling everything. He said I should go and bring 3,000 naira for the chemical. So that's what I came here to do. So you won't call me a wicked person, no? I said I should come and tell you now.
It's a clean.
All I'm saying now is I'm getting my 3,000 naira, my own money. And when this man doubles this money, inside the 300,000, I'm only giving you 100,000 naira there because I'm the person who paid for the chemical with my own 3,000 naira, my own money. You understand? So if you have any money, if you want to be beneficial to yourself, bring money. Tell Nkichi to
shut up! You've been duped!
You said what kind of dupe? What are you talking about? Something I saw with my eyes. Somebody that used chemical to wash something for me. You're telling me. Are you mad?
What would you not do in this house?
Why did you walk away?
Because I couldn't stand that imbecile anymore.
It's not true. This is the third time now. Both of you are acting strange. What's up about that monkey, pussycat, dog? What's up?
You see, baby, that's what I was telling you. That guy was just trying to remind me of our closeness way back in the village, you know. Pussycats, dog, monkeys, they used to be our favorite pets. You know, I remember how we used to run around inside the bush hunting for monkeys, you know. It used to be fun. That's exactly what she was trying to remind me.
Listen, okay? If that guy is blackmailing you, I can handle him. You know, I vow that anything at all that you did to me, I will forgive you.
So relax. You see, I have not done anything in this life that will warrant anybody blackmailing me. Okay? I just have a soft spot for that food. That's it.
You sure?
Don't tell me. Oh, come on, it's okay. See, let me tell you something. I have married you, and I love you, and nothing will ever change it. Okay?
Okay.
So relax. Smile for me. Come on, see.
Madam of the house. Madam, give me camera. What's this now?
What is what?
I know this thing looks like a goosey to you. It looks like a goosey to you. But why will you give me a goosey without fish or meat?
Hey! Wait, Ekene. Did you give me any meat? Or did you give me money to buy meat and cook soup for you? Did you?
Yeah. In I'm separate too.
Come, wait back.
See, I'll pour this on you. I'll pour this on. I will get here. Have you forgotten how many times in the village I gave you my bush meat? Huh? You're not coming. How many times I gave your mother bush meat? How many times I gave your father bush meat? You're not here giving me soup without fish or meat.
That was in the village. Now we are in the city. So I, Nkechi, will do anything at all I want to do with you.
I'll put this on you.
What is going on? What is going on here? Stop this nonsense. We cannot have two captains in one ship in this house. What's on all this rubbish?
The rubbish is that why would she give me soup without...
What is your problem? Why is that every time you are fighting for food? Food in the morning, food in the afternoon, food at night.
Why would she give me soup without meat or fish? Is it the food that made you grow like this? Is it the food that made her front to be moving ahead of her and her back to be running away from her? Okay. Is it food?
Oh, is that why you want to eat so you can grow tall like this house and your front will be run faster than your body and back with this charge?
No, that's her own portion. It's not my portion. What's that? Biko, what do you mean by that? You should give me meat or fish, Biko. What's this?
Who that lady here? Who is that?
You see, now which of them give you belly here? Talk now! Now which of them? This person.
Oh! Diego. Oye ni oto. Oto nwa ni me. Oye ni efe. Oto nwa ni me. Oye ni aba na oto ejima.
Talk. How you want to my pikin? Una beg me yesterday, now you don't come. Talk as you go take to am.
Mama Risikat, nothing spoil, oh, nothing spoil. I be good person. I know the night say na me put the something inside your pikin, no problem. But for now, forget about that my brother and his wife. Me, I be one man standing alone now. As you see, so na village I dey go. Na village I dey go. So as I admit say na me don't do the damage for Risikat. Make Risikat arrange herself. Follow me, they go village.
Village?
Alai.
Igbo. You don't craze finish. You don't craze finish. Oh, you won't carry my pikin go Igbo village, make una cook and chop. That your plan. No go work at all.
Go cook and chop.
Oh yeah, leave this place. Oh yeah, come out. Come out. Come out. Come up here. You won't carry my pikin go Igbo. Now take and cook with the food shop. That your plan. No go work. It will not work.
So, Ugumba, this is wonderful. Are you sure this is not the heaven they are talking about?
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? It's wonderful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Let me tell you, the gods were not kind to our generation at all. Our generation was a blind generation. Look at it. We didn't have the kind of opportunity our children have now. Hey!
Okonkwo. Okonkwo, that is not true. That is not true. Some persons or some people that left the village, came to the city, became rich.
Hey! If you're not going, I will call you. Wait first. Okay, woman. Because when I is your. What do you people do in the city that generates the kind of money you use in building this heaven on earth?
I'm telling you, just buying and selling, struggling.
Struggling? Aye.
It's okay. Well done, my son. We are proud of you.
Thank you. Please, may I ask you, to what do I owe this August visit? I hope all is well.
My son. Kakaraka. My son, like you asked, there is no need lying to you. All is not well. What I want to know, but all is not well. And there is fire on the mountain in the village right now, as we are talking. So it has become imperative for us to take Oghene back to the village by all means.
So you have to help us. Because we know it very well that Ekene is in your custody. And the Igwe has asked us to make sure that you bring Ekene back to the village.
My elders, I would say you may have wasted your time. Oh yes. Because Ekene left this city this morning for the village. And I believe by the time you guys arrived here, he would have arrived in the village too. So, but not to worry. My house is big enough to accommodate you people. So, and my wife will take care of you very well. Tomorrow you continue your journey back to the village. Do you care for anything like food? You must be hungry.
We're okay. One after the other. I'm an ready. That is. We have seen with our eyes. Please. Ogonna, what's up propelling this boy?
Kicking it right now in
the village. Hey! Mba.
Attention! Attention! At ease. Attention! At ease.
Now, give them this thing. Let them go home now. What is all this?
Biko, please. Scouts on parade for national peace. Thank you. We.
Wa.
We.
Wa wa wa.
Attention! At ease. Good. Attention! Emeka, this is for you. Now march home. Hep, hey! Hep, hey! Hep, hey! Chidi, for you. March home. Hep, hey! Hep, hey! Hep, hey! Daniel, for you. Hep, hey! Dig it up! Hep, hey! Bartholomew, this is your size. Hep, hey! Hep, hey! Dig it up! Hep, hey! 6 inches above the ground! Hep, hey! Jumbo. Shen! By the left, mark time! Hep, hey! Hep, hey! Dig it up! Hey! Hep, hey! Hep, hey! Yes, good. My boys are okay. My boys are still okay. About 10! Hep, hey! Hep, hey!
Why are you laughing? Okwa biskita. Ayatia. Ngwa about turn. Hep, hey! Hep, hey! Hep, hey!
You people are bloody civilians. Please.
Bianda, how did you even cope with the city with your wiwa? Were you able to practice it?
Don't mind Oke and Nkechi. They were too afraid of me. They felt if I should raise new scouts, I'll be raising terrorists to take over their home.
Now wow, first of all, I thank the gods. Then secondly, I thank Oke for taking you to the city. You know what the city has done for you in 3 months? We have not been able to achieve in years.
Yes, brother. I know that you're going to make us proud now that you're back. And please, promise us that you return to the city when you've done it.
Done what?
After you must have defeated the evil spirits now. Is that not why you're back? You know, the Igwe sent for you after you walked out on Amaka.
Brother, that wasn't fair at all. You shouldn't have done that to Auntie Amaka.
I don't know what you people are talking about, though. I don't know what you people are talking about. And I did not receive any message from the Igwe. You hear me? I am tired of the city. I am back to this village for good.
And I'm not here to fight any evil rapist spirit.
Biko. The whole village, everyone is looking up to you.
Why should they look up to me that I'm down here? Instead of looking up to the gods that are up there.
You're the chosen one.
Please, Biko, chosen for what? Can I buy Michael Jackson? Biko, please.
Please. This is the only great thing you can do for our village. Do not turn us down.
And I tell you, turn down that your mouth and shut up. Nonsense. I hope you don't have anything of yours in my room. Scoutmaster wants to rest. Please. Ahua. Over and out. Emeka. You're finer than before.
Thank you.
See how beautiful you are. I hope all these nonsense village boys haven't tampered with this your fine boy.
No, I've been waiting for you. Yes.
You've been waiting for me?
Yes.
Even me, I've been waiting for you too, you know?
You've changed.
Everything has changed. Everything has changed. No, life has changed. You too, you have changed. And this your lapse has changed.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? What's your problem? What do you... Stop this. What's your problem? What do you want? Wait. What do you want? Come.
Can you
be yourself. What's your problem?
No, stop.
Come on, relax yourself. What's your problem? You said you have been waiting for me.
Yes, but...
Like you sent us. We went, we saw, but unfortunately, we could not conquer. Because we were told that Ekene left the same day we arrived. Igwe. Okechukwu even told us that Ekene is right here in the village.
Hey, so Ekene is in Umudim and nobody told me. Hey, Guard!
Your Highness.
Go and get Ekene here immediately.
Yes, Your Highness.
I have a feeling that boy, he behaves in mysterious ways. He acts strange. What do you have?
Ekene, I don't even know why the gods chose you of all people in this Umudim to carry out this all-important task. I don't understand the minds of the gods, but you don't have a choice.
Igwe, I agree with one side of your sentence, but the other side I don't agree.
At what point do you agree? And at what point do you disagree? Efulefu, Eputos, Dowibe.
Okay. I agree with the part where you said you don't know why the gods chose me. But you see that side where you said we don't have a choice. Me, I have a choice.
And what is your choice? What is your choice?
Efulefu. See why all of you should just enter one bus and travel and go and meet your gods and ask them why they are confused. The way all of you are confused now, asking me, what's your choice? What's your choice? What's your choice?
Shut up there. May the God strike your mouth. How dare you open your mouth in the place of the king and talk to him like that? Look, my king, I don't know why the gods of this kingdom will leave our destiny in the hands of an idiot. Wow, what about this nincompoop, this riffraff be chosen instead of others? How can the God choose somebody who will even cause them? He's even causing the gods. Are you not hearing it?
Ekene, is it not enough that this evil has decimated our women? You still want to go and bring more wrath of the gods upon us? With this your foolish mouth, Ekene?
Igwe, Ichokonkwo, you people are calling your expected hero nincompoop, idiot, riffraff,
foolish. Hear me now, everybody. Igwe, hear me now. My fellow elders, hear me now. Hear me. This boy will bring more reproach to this kingdom. He will bring more curse on us if we don't do anything about it. This riffraff, this nincompoop, this demagogue, this one will have nothing good for us. Let me tell you something. If the gods were not sleeping, it was either by mistake. The gods of Umudim may have made a mistake appointing Ekene for this mission. This is the last best of human beings.
Ichiokonkwo, you are still calling the gods with style. Idiot, non-entity, nincompoop, fallacy, below. The gods will come the night and flog you worse than the way I was flogged in this village. Oh. Let me tell you now. Okay.
Your mouth is cursed. I said your mouth is cursed. Look at this non-entity. Elders, are we sure that this boy is truly a son of this soil?
Me too, I'm not even sure. I'm not sure.
Guys, bring me there some more.
Better, with this utterances, I want to believe that the gods will change their minds. Yes, they will change. And you will human being. Not the users. The gods are not blind.
Igwe, Ndiche, with these few points of mine, I hope I have convinced you and not confused you that I have scout meeting. We were shun! Side turn! Attention! Dig it up! Aye, forward! Dig
it! This boy's continuous existence in this kingdom is a cause. Functional cause. Let's say more. No, let's say more cause.
We! Wow! My princess! Hey! Princess! You are still beautiful. You know, the same way I left you before I left for the city. You know, now I don't know sweet, thick flavor. Flavor, thick, sweet.
Ekene, there is something more important than beauty right now.
Hey, what is it now? Tell me, you know there's nothing I cannot do for you, my beauty.
I heard what transpired in the palace.
What? Nanka Tom showdown. You mean those old men? Forget them. Forget. See, those old men don't know that. Oye yo funika adia about Michael Jackson, you know? I'm telling you, the gods have confused all of them because they are evil.
Are you saying my father is evil?
Okay, Tom confusion. No. How can evil give birth to beauty? It's not possible now. But meanwhile, princess, as I'm seeing you now, my heart is just beating fast. Like that, you know?
You don't seem to realize the trouble in Umudim. The village is becoming a ghost town for the women. We need you, Ekene. I need you.
Hey! You need me? Hey! Tom, personal sweet. You need me. Princess, I need you too. I need you. Seriously. I need you.
Me?
Princess, see, for you, I'm ready to face that rapist spirit and tell it that it should never ever near you here. No, never near you here. Or even try and rape any woman in this village. But the spirit must go ahead and rape all the chiefs and elders in council in this village, including the Igwe.
My father.
Okay, it will forget about your father. The spirit will not rape your father, but it must rape all the chiefs and elders in council. Yes.
Ekene, no one takes you serious. Just try and do something that will make them change their mindsets about you for once.
I got Tosige right in your hands, you know? Simple. It was right in your hands. It's just for you to marry me because I'm ready for you, you know?
Ekene, then destroy the evil.
Izembo, why did it take you so long?
I had pressing issues and I was trying to talk to the gods.
But this is a very unusual situation, a pathetic one. Speak to the gods. Tell them this fool, this Iberibe, this imbecile cannot undertake this mission. He was here insulting the gods
before our very presence.
Yes. Surely the gods will punish him for his foul mouth.
Igwe, I have served the gods all my life. Like my father did. I have never heard in any occasion that the gods changed their minds. And the gods know exactly what to do. We do not fight their battles. Rather, they fight our battles for us.
But Ezemo, the gods are certainly not fighting in this battle. Yes, they are in deep slumber. I repeat, they are in deep slumber.
And this is the time that we need them most.
Yeah, Ezemo, what have we done that made the gods to turn their backs on us?
Ugumba, the gods are not like men that are blinded by their anger. We all cannot compare our minds with the minds of the gods.
But this time, the minds of the gods seem cruel to Umude. Why is it so, Ezemo?
I don't know.
Then the oracle of the gods must have departed from you.
Ezemo,
no.
Ofiana song kata, ye pukwanero.
Nana girl.
Can I go back?
Back, you know. My God. I'm back.
Can I wait?
Huh?
What? This city you went to has really changed you.
Yes, now. City from foreign, you know.
Huh?
Foreign. Foreign in you.
Sit down first. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Not baby.
Can I wait? What's up with Nkechi and her husband?
It could happen down. See, when you Funika cannot Michael Jackson, you know? I'm telling you, up and down, leave those people. There. Well, tick.
Wait, are you okay?
Look, Oghene, why you know? Chiregini, I come out of the autonomous community. What's wrong with you? Yeah, anyway, where's your mother? Huh?
She has gone to the farm.
Hey, Carton technical. Come, I brought something for you.
Come to here. What did you do?
Confess. Talk too much. Come.
Can I wait?
I'm telling you. Somebody who wears one nigga cannot. Michael Jackson come jack you up. Confess.
Where are you going to?
Come inside. Let me give you what I brought for you, you know. Hey! No, baby. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
If I am a faithful messenger, let it be known. But if I have done your will as your faithful servant, then speak, because my integrity is being questioned. But much more than that, your authority has been questioned too.
Ezemo, we are not questioning the authority of the gods. We are questioning the silence of the gods.
We are saying the same thing.
It is in their authority and power to speak when they want to speak.
And that is the very bottom of the whole thing. Ezemo. Obu, no isi amara agbo. Ko na agoma doesn't go. Are you still the voice of the gods? Or have you defied yourself before them? You have had them. Have I defied myself? Or have I not done what I am supposed to do as your servant?
Ezemo, glory has departed from Umudim. Tell the gods that the men have been so reduced to mere firewood fetchers and castrated eunuchs. Tell them that the women have turned their hearts against the men. Tell them, Ezemo, tell them.
The gods are wise. The gods are wise.
You know.
Ekene, is this you?
It is I, you know. Jackson you fantastically.
Ekene, Diego. Hey, you are spoilt.
No, I'm not spoiled though. I just acquired new revolutionary latest policies, attack, ammunition of bedroom, pussy, revival. Ghana to foreign, not to technical at the same time, simultaneously. Yes.
Ekene.
Don't worry, huh? See, when your mother goes out, you come to my house, tomorrow. This one I gave you is just my beta. It's just my beta, you know. Later, come to my house, I'll give you my betest, you know.
Ekene, what's this one?
That is city touch after pussy attack, you know. Alright, over and out. Don't tamper with my something because I want you to keep it in personal, tight, over and out. Ebere, because I'm hungry, go and get me food.
Is everything about food? The village is in trouble and you're here talking about food.
Mama, what's my business if this village is in trouble? Don't tell me what's my business. How does that make Gary and Akpu twin brothers? Am I the cause of their trouble?
Everybody knows you've been chosen as the one to protect this village. By the way, I heard how you insulted the Igwe and his chief in council and abused the gods.
If I insulted the Igwe and his council of chiefs, yes, they deserve it because they are evil. Yes. But if I truly insulted the gods and the gods are angry, why haven't they struck me dead? Why haven't they struck me dead and they still made me their choice, the people's hero?
Yes, they made you their choice. I don't know why. Don't you know that it is an honor to be chosen to take care of the village?
Let them give this honor to another person. I don't need it too. I don't need it at all. I don't need it.
Ekene, it could happen to anybody.
To you? No, to you? Ebere, we are good people. We are good people. Tell me, why hasn't that rapey spirit raped you or raped Mama?
Let the spirit rape you. See how you're talking? Let it rape you. Ebramado. Are you trying to tell me that all the people that the spirit has been dealing with are bad people? Nah, mind how you talk.
Mama, see, in the history of this village, there are only 2 good people who have existed though. Yes!
Tell me.
Good. One is still existing and one is gone. Let me tell you who they are. The one that is gone is my father. The one who is still existing is my very self. Yes.
Pico. Just don't remind me of something I've been fighting for years to forget. Pico.
Mama, please don't remind me that I'm also hungry. They are okay, go and get me food. Okay, come on, get me food. Loma, see how the morning sun is just, reflecting on you, huh? Just shining behind.
Ekene. Now wow, see the way you now talk. This city has changed you. It has done a lot for you. Hey!
It hasn't changed me. You see, this your body, needs somebody that can, take care of it. Also, this your super defense balloon of joy attack. Needs somebody that can, take care of it.
You want to take care of my body for me? How can that possibly happen? Because I don't get it.
Wow. I will.
Wow. Talk and do. Talk and do. Smell it. Smell it.
This is very sweet. It smells nice.
I know.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's the banner. All for you. See, let me tell you, this is small. This is not my better or my bestest. For you, I'll give you my best. Yes, I'll do that. You deserve much more. I'm telling you, because you have a super defense attack balloon of joy in you.
Wait, Ekene. I don't really understand. What happened to you at the city?
You see, I know because you've not been to the city before, so I don't blame you. When a boy, no, in the city they say it differently. When a guy gives a chick is girl. When a guy gives a chick this kind of gift, there's a way she says the thank you.
Hi, Ekene. I don't understand though. Is there any other way of saying thank you?
There's lots of ways though. You don't know how to say the thank you. Don't worry. I'll teach you how to say thank you in the butterfly way, the dog way, the monkey way, for pussy attack.
Ekene, I have never heard of such before.
I know.
Monkey, dog.
I know you haven't heard it before. I know. Don't worry, just come with me. Let me just show you how to. Let me show you.
Wait now, let me follow you gradually. Let me go in now, follow you at the back.
Okay, come. Just come with me. I will show you the dog way, the monkey way, butterfly way, for pussy attack. Come with me, dear. Come.
Mama Ekene! Mama Ginika. Oh, Gini. This one that you're shouting in my compound, what is the matter? Ask this useless girl. Ask her what she was doing with Ekene. Ask her how she got herself impregnated by your loafer of a son. Ginika.
What have you been doing with Ekene? Did he...
Talk now!
Wait,
did he rape you? Was this how you were crying when you were doing it with him?
He did it?
Yes, ma'am.
You're sure you're pregnant? This is not a problem. This is called nation building. Yes.
My father. Is this funny? But it's not funny. Nah. You. Straight. Nah, teacher. It is not a problem. We're okay. I can't believe you did it. Hey, my son is Ahua. Mama Ginika, you have to go now. Baba, we will take care of Ginika. You can go. Go, Ginika. You are coming inside. No? Let's find something for you. Ahua. Go inside. Let me see Mama Ginika. Mama Ginika.
Jesus, seeing you this morning is a good sign of a new day.
Ekene, every day will be good in Umudim if only you obey the voice of the gods.
My princess, forget the gods. Nobody is fair to me in this village.
How do you mean, Ekene?
Everybody wants me to do something for them, but they don't ask me what I want. Is that fair?
What do you want?
My princess, what I want is actually not far away from me. It's here, very close. But first,
mate, excuse us.
Quick now.
So tell me, what is it that you want?
Princess, swear first that you will not be angry with me.
Are you going to say something that will get me angry?
Maka for what now? On your phone, you know, Michael Jackson. One Nika person cannot dance, you know, Michael Jackson. You know? But Princess.
Say something.
Princess. Man die once. Man die once. Princess, I love you.
You love me?
I love you.
Of course, everybody in Umudim loves their princess.
No, princess, you know, mature. You know, the kind of love I'm talking about is, you know, love between, you know, man and woman, spiritual, you know.
Hey, Kenny, you are like the proverbial pregnant woman who demanded crocodile eggs from her husband.
Hey.
So how do you think what you're asking is possible?
But what the village is asking me to do is worse than collecting crocodile eggs now. Princess, biko. I could say now talking consideration. You know, it's true now. Huh?
Go and get the princess.
Igwe.
My princess, the king demands that you come in immediately.
Okay.
Father, you sent for me.
Leave us. What were you discussing with that loafer?
We were discussing an issue of mutual interest to Mudim.
We don't need him anymore. The gods have taken care of the issue.
I pray it works.
It has already worked. Have you heard? He impregnated a girl just a month after his return.
I heard about it.
I forbid you from discussing with him again.
All right, Father.
Igwe! Hey! Your Highness! Igwe! Hey! Igwe, this lady lying down before you. I just married her 3 months ago, Igwe. 3 months! Only last night, Igwe, the evil spirit came and took her away from me. Look at her, Igwe. Hey! Ewo.
Young man, I sympathize with you, but you are not alone in this. So many of us have suffered the same fate. My wife, the Lolo, was taken. Okonkwo's wife, and even Hakim's daughter. But nobody brought their corpses to the palace.
Hey! Igwe, this one is different. Igwe, this is different. A highest abomination of its strength has happened, Igwe. This lady lying down before you bụkwanụ mkpụrụ nke m nwa ji bụrụ Dikeh n'ime afọ ya. She was pregnant, Igwe. Ọ dị ime. Hey! How? Chima rapụta m o.
Nena. What is it? You look sick. What is it?
Mama, I feel sick. I feel pains all over my body.
You feel pains over your body? Nena, tell me the truth. What have you done? Did you sleep with any man?
No, Mama, no.
Nena, you better speak the truth. This is a sign of pregnancy. Look into my eyes and tell me the truth. Who is he? You are not going to bring a bastard and disgrace to this family. Have I made myself clear? Who now?
It's a canoe. It's a canoe. He said it was dog. Monkey.
Eke, that worthless and useless person. You slept with him. Hey! Nena has killed me. Oh. What kind of bad luck is this? Did you not know? Or were you not aware that he put your friend in a family way? That your friend that used to visit you. You didn't know?
Mama, he said it was dog and monkey.
I'm still talking, you're talking nonsense. Okay. You don't want to say the truth. I will take you to the Igwe. By that time you know yourself. Disgrace.
Yage lulube nyamwamo. Yage lulube nyamwamo. Nyamwamo lulube wano cho lulube achogese. Lulube achogunu lulube achogose. Lulube nyamwam lulube. Ha! Hey! You can take her for burial now.
Hey!
The land has been cleansed.
Hey. Ezemo, I had assumed this evil was over.
I would like to ask the same question, Igwe.
Igwe, live forever.
What is it?
Igwe, there's an evil white fire in my house.
Fire that is evil and white.
Yes, Igwe. Bim na walk. Hey, that loafer, hopeless and idiot, that calls himself Ekene, has put my daughter in a family way.
Woman, your daughter knows that he is a hopeless loafer, yet she opened her legs for him.
No.
That bastard deceived my daughter. He deceived my daughter and promised her that he's going to give her a dog. Promised her that he's going to give her monkey and pussycat. Can you imagine that?
Oh, he promised to give her dog, monkey and pussycat.
Yes, Igwe.
Hey, do we eat any of those in our land?
All the animals.
This your daughter is as foolish and hopeless as the boy.
There's nothing beautiful anymore in Umudim. Another great abomination has taken place, and you who is supposed to save us has impregnated all the beautiful women in this Umudim.
Ah! Okano secret I talk in personal. So they've told you. My princess, don't blame me. Don't blame me. See, since I came back from the city, all these girls in this village won't let me rest. But it's only you I adore. It's only you I love. It's only you I want.
But you know it's not possible.
Huh? Wait, so you want to treat me like a one-nicker, somebody that dances? Michael Jackson? No. Biko, don't say this. It's you I want to. It's you I want. Please. Biko, please, my princess. Eh?
You know it's not possible. Because my father will not want to give out his daughter's hand in marriage to a loafer.
Loafer? So you now want to treat me like a loaf of bread? I know. They have affected you. All the wicked people in this village are against me. All you wicked people in this village are against me. All of you, you're against me. But no problem. It's you I want to.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Why is it that you don't want to help Umudim?
Has Umudim helped me before? No, has Umudim helped me before? Umudim does not like me. Umudim hates me. Umudim flogged me. They denied me. They sent me away. Now they want me to risk my life for them. For what?
There is no risk to your life. All you need to do is to agree, and the gods will empower you to carry out the mission.
Ekene, you are a disgrace to the gods.
I know that this village doesn't know my qualities. They don't know my value. But I know for sure that the gods know my value. Why? I will ask you this question. Igwe, why did the gods choose me to fight evil for them? Thank you. Over to you.
How dare you talk to the king like that?
See, messenger.
God, excuse us.
Yes, Your Highness.
Leave us. Fast.
What do you go about telling my daughter?
Igwe, can't turn to aside though, because anything I have with the princess is private, personal, because on a tongue separate. Thank you.
I ask you again. What have you been telling my daughter?
Igwe, you are one of those people who says I have low memory in this village. I cannot remember anything I've been saying with your daughter or discussing with your daughter.
If you don't tell me what you have been telling my daughter, I will call the guards to peel off your skin.
Igwe, all I can remember is that your daughter has been feeling me. Yes. And she has been pouring her heart to me, and I've been pouring my own to her. Thank you. Over and out. I'm back to you again, Igwe.
My daughter has been pouring her heart to you, and you have been pouring your heart to her.
What does that mean now?
Pouring of hearts, heart pouring. Ichie. Thank you. Over to you, Igwe.
My daughter has been pouring her heart to you, and you have been pouring your heart to her. It's all right. Get out then. Get out!
Like a jazz.
Could you imagine? very incoherent. Anyway, I will find out from my daughter.
Njideka, what is this now? Where's my food? Where's my food, Njideka? What's this now?
Nwankwo, stop shouting. It's irritating my ears. Why
would she delay my food? Is this the way you used to delay Papa's food? Njideka, where's my food?
Your father was a good man. He catered for his family and other people outside the family. You don't even do anything.
Forward march. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Halt. Halt. What's this?
Gary.
Gary? Haven't I told you I don't eat Gary on Wednesdays? Haven't I told you what happened to rice? What happened to fried rice? Jollof rice, coconut rice.
But there's no rice.
What do you mean there's no rice? Isn't there rice in the market? Doesn't your mother sell rice in the market?
Do they sell rice for free? Or you think they use manhood to buy rice? That seems to be the only asset you have on your body.
I'm separate too.
Nanga Bali is separate. Bali is privately, personally, limited, company-wise, anywhere.
Mama, you should be proud of me. Yes, you should be proud of me that I'm increasing the population of this family. You forget my value that Umudim is in my hands. Very soon you have children everywhere because of me.
With your mouth. Oh no, you can plant all the children, little children everywhere with your mouth.
Wait until I marry the princess, then you people will know. You will know. You will know.
Dreamer, keep dreaming. Yes, where are you? Why is your face like this? Always frowning. What is it?
You. Tomorrow, you are cooking spaghetti. Again, spaghetti. On Thursdays, spaghetti with chicken. You understand?
What is it now? I thought you wanted rice.
Stop this thing.
Nena, so you knew Ekene was mine and you slept with him. Biko, Njideka, please, not from you. Not from you, Biko. Ogene, everybody has already blamed me for this thing. Not from you. I won't give you that right. And the thing that Ekene is just your own.
Yes, he met me here first before you. Yeah, the very first day he returned from the city.
Yes. It could have been me. You only got there before. You got there first. You got there about it. And please do not forget that we are all friends before we went to the city. We were friends. Yes, we were.
You see, your own mother that accused you. Yes. He first gave me cat and dog before you. Yes! Huh? Yes!
And so what? Njideka. And so what? Did you tell me?
Why will I tell you?
Yes, let me finish. Did you tell me? Listen, if you don't know, let me remind you, or rather tell you, we are both foolish victims of a Ekene's city life. We are foolish.
I'm foolish. Did you call me foolish?
My friend, why? Because...
Is it foolish? Stop it, both of you. Is it not bad enough that you're the ones that have put me in this condition? But Mama, I came here first. But it doesn't matter who got here first. Let me tell you people, if you want to fight, give each other upper court, not lower court. So you don't hurt my babies. Let me even check the babies. Okay, they are cool. Go inside. Okay. See you. If okay. Go and
you got here first.
Pick up the clothes there. Now when I come home, do okay?
You put girls in the family where without a means of livelihood. You have also refused to carry out the mandate of the gods and save our women from dying. And you are here telling me that you have a soft spot for my daughter. You make me want to vomit.
Igwe, you cannot vomit here in private. No, it's better that you move with this your cockroach guard to the village square. Then you vomit there. So everybody in the village can see the fine food you have been eating in this your palace.
Shut up your mouth before the gods strike you dead.
Igwe, you see why the gods are wiser than you?
You see why the gods are by far. Why is it that you see? Igwe, you want the gods to strike dead somebody they've chosen to fight evil for them? It's not possible now. They can't fit it, they can't fit in things. Highly impossible. It's impossible, Igwe.
Let me warn you for the last time. And I'm doing this for the sake of the gods.
Thank you.
Any other day you stop my daughter on her way, this Umudim will be too hot for you. You are already foolish enough. Your refusal has cost this land a lot of havoc and abomination. Go and examine your life and be reasonable for once. Now get out.
Huh?
Leave my presence.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to leave. Fast forward and slow. I'm not in the mood for pussy business now.
When you thought I'm in the mood, eh? See, the one you ate has shocked me. It is running my stomach.
That's your problem.
But they're involved now.
That's my own
problem. So what do we do?
That's our problem.
Ekene!
What now?
I am pregnant. Huh? I said I am pregnant.
Are you going to be the first, second or sixth in this village?
Are you now See, Ekene, you're very lucky that I want to run out from this village. All I need from you, just give me money so that I'll go to Onitsha. I'll meet somebody that will help me out. I want to sell that baby.
Tampa. Sell out?
Yes, I want to sell the baby.
Impossible, never can be. Sell out my baby.
See, Ekene, let me tell you something. I don't want to be part of those your village assembly pregnant girls. I'm only in Eku. I need this money from you. Just go and find this money. Anyhow, give me the money, please. I want to go. Pick up what I got to with you.
Hey. Tom Laska Jacob. Tampa. Sell out my baby. Impossible never can be. Come on, let me tell you. See, you can't do it though. For what?
Hey, we now have an armed robber inside this house. All the people that took my shot. Njideka, come out. Nneka, where's my money? I'm looking for my money. Who took my money?
Me, I'm looking for my money too. You acting Nena. Okay. Now there's a ghost in this house. And I assume it is that ghost that took the money.
What kind of nonsense is this? By the way, where's Ekene?
He went to my mother's money.
You people don't know where Ekene went to, and yet you're supposed to. Yeah, Ekene, where's my money? Where's my money?
Why don't you ask your money where I am?
Look at this boy, I'm gonna go to
Udo doesn't live here now.
We have come for something money cannot buy. We have come to plead with Ekene to save the souls of Umudi.
Yes. Please, Ekene, please, have compassion on us. We have suffered enough in the hands of this evil spirit. Please, Ekene, please.
You people don't have shame. You don't have shame. You are coming to the house of somebody you call loafer. Somebody you call stupid. Somebody you call useless.
Forgive and forget, please.
Ekene, you have to understand that the voice of the people is the voice of the gods.
My own voice is also the voice of the gods because the gods are my guys. Yes, they're my guys. You, why are you begging me? When I begged you for gin, 1 bottle of gin, did you give me? You said I'm a loafer.
Igwe, we the women of Umudim, all we need is your consent for peace to reign in Umudim again.
Has everybody in this kingdom eaten the seed of madness? Do you know what you're asking me to do?
What we are asking you to do is to make a sacrifice. Just take a decision and save your kingdom, Igwe.
And I must lose my daughter before the kingdom is saved.
Igwe, you are not going to lose her. She will be here with us.
It is worse than losing her. The gods must think again. The gods are not mad. I know that food is fake. No God spoke to him.
Igwe, we know better. We witnessed the presence of the monster. He was about taking another woman, but couldn't because of the presence of Ekene. What other proof do we need? What other proof do we need?
I want the gods to stand before him and tell me to my face. And that will be the day man will talk back to the gods.
Think about it. Igwe, there is no sacrifice too much for you to pay for your kingdom.
I cannot sacrifice like a fool. Are you not aware that he has impregnated almost every girl in this kingdom? Including you, the yellow woman. Did he not impregnate your daughter? Did you come here crying?
Igwe, please. Igwe, please, we are begging.
Igwe, will you get out of my sight?
Igwe, please.
Look at him. Will you get out before me?
Igwe, please.
Let nobody mention this to me anymore. What impudence!
Has the gods failed? Is it that the gods of Umudim is no longer active? Can't they possibly make this young man change his mind? Everything rests on the shoulder of them. Hello. Man. What's happening to you? I don't know. Bo. Man.
Agameje. Onye nwere ọzọ bịa fụ mmanya na ihe abakajie na ọba n'ike ịma na ọ na-abụbụzi onye m ga-egbu ọmana bụrụ onye njeta akwahụrụ ịma na ọmụnachi onye m ga-egbu ọma bụrụ onye m ga-akwahụrụ ọnụzi obodo anyị nwere ọzọ bịa fụ mmanya ihe ejie na ọba n'ike.
We thought that the boy is just an idiot, but he is not only an idiot but also a mad boy, forever thinking of asking for the princess's hands in marriage.
Ugumba. Hey, every day there's a new wonder in this land.
Listen, what baffles me most is that the Ezemo even accepted it wholeheartedly. Now, the question is, does it mean that the gods are crazy and foolish like him?
Ugumba. The gods must have their reason and purpose for choosing him.
I know it. I know that no one questions the gods. But I tell you, that boy has gone beyond bounds. That is my concern.
I am still telling you, the gods must have their reason.
What? Now tell me, does it mean that you too has gone mad?
Ugumba, the gods must be crazy for choosing him. Yes.
Must be crazy.
Yeah, it's all right. They must be crazy for choosing him.
Listen to me. It is not supposed to be.
Ekene, come out! Come out! Because you are going to wrestle with the spirits. You are the challenger of the gods. Come out!
Ezemo, please. Before you say I've insulted you, you're somehow welcome here, but somehow you're not welcome. Why will you come to our compound without permission and then you come here shouting as if your meal of gari or apple lacks meat? We don't have meat here. What we have is crayfish, and you're not even invited to eat with us.
He who says that the ways of the old are foolish has included his forefathers. That is exactly what you have been doing. Yes. Come, because you are highly favored by the gods. Come and challenge the spirits. Or do you want to wrestle with the gods?
Every time I do the will of the gods. But this time around, the gods have to do my own will. Or if they want me to do their will, it has to be on one condition.
Speak. Speak! Because you are highly favored in the sight of the gods.
Thank you. Thank you. Even if I'm favored in the nose of the gods, I will say my condition. My condition is that I will do what they want me to do. I will confront the rapist spirit on the condition that I marry the princess. Hi!
What did I hear you say?
What you heard me say is that I will only confront that rapist spirit on the condition that I marry the princess. Thank you.
Ekene, are you aware that the prince of Ogonna Kingdom is about wedding the princess?
And the gods are aware that I was on my own before they chose me to go and confront that bad rapist spirit. Aren't they the gods? Can't they fight the spirits themselves? Or are they afraid of the spirits?
Hey!
Hey!
Ekene, let's go.
So you go and kill me and tell everybody the gods have killed me, eh?
No. I am Ezemo. Ezemo is not a killer.
Ezemo is the hired killer for the gods.
I am the mouthpiece of the gods.
You are the hired killer for the gods.
I'm the mouthpiece of the gods.
You are the messenger and also hired killer for the gods. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Ekene, stop challenging the gods. Come with me.
Okay, if you want me to go anywhere with you, swear that if anything happens to me or I die, you too, you will die.
Hey! Come with me.
I am not. Swear that nothing will happen to me.
I will not kill you. Come with me.
Intermarriage between the royal palace of Umudim and that of Okuma has been on for generations, and we believe it will continue for generations.
Imana okwu ka eji akwa agbo afọ agba mala agbo nwa na adị ka onye mụrụ ya Igirigi. Ogiriga. Ezembo. Have you come to give a spiritual touch to the introduction of my daughter?
Igwe, the toad does not run in the afternoon in vain. Listen, Ekene here has something to say.
What? Ezemo, what has Ekene got to say? Eh? So you came in here to stop this important ceremony just because of the request of this hopeless loafer? And you are even saying it before our important in-laws. Eh? Mbanu.
It was a most difficult decision for me. And don't forget that this man here has the hope of Umudim on his shoulder. Speak.
Igwe, chiefs, and these people who will not get what they want. Yes. Before I pursue or fight that evil spirit raping all your women and killing them, and I know we'll soon kill all of you. Yes, yes. Before I do it, you see this princess here? I will marry her first.
Ekene can never happen. Ekene, no way.
Don't crack that your mouth.
Alligator kiss that your teeth.
Ezemo, what is the meaning of this?
Igwe, the gods are wise.
Thank you.
Yes, and they make their decision meticulously.
Thank you.
Hey, in this matter, Ezemo, the veracity of the gods are in doubt. Hey!
You are wasting time, oh.
No! This loafer cannot marry my daughter. Tell the gods this loafer cannot marry my daughter. Anejo Sanuti.
Aneji Anuti. Anejo Sanuti.
Shut up.
You're on my way.
Why have you chosen to interfere with my mission?
It's because you are the evil spirit raping all our women and killing them. Yes, and if these people make mistake and do the right thing now, by allowing me marry the princess, I will destroy you final. Yes.
You cannot destroy me.
You say?
Okay, you cannot destroy me.
What's the getting? Papa, so you are the evil rapist spirit, coming down here to enjoy all our women in the name of rape. Papa, but why now? You are dead now. You are dead.
I'm innocent. Umudim village killed me for a crime I did not commit.
I know you are innocent because there's no how a fine man like you will rape Ezemo's ugly fat wife. I know. It's not possible. I know.
You are my only witness. That's why they cast a spell on you and turn their brain with their evil powers.
So my brain is turned.
I want them to pay for their wickedness. Until you become the king of Umudim, I will not stop.
Hey!
Until Ekene, my son, becomes the king of Umudim, I will not stop.
Papa, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Crown King, thank you. You people can go. Go. Your village is far. Go. Before I'm robbers, we attack you people. Go. Hey, Crown King. Hey. Ezemo, you have heard, though. Yes, Crown King. Let me take my entitlement. Crown King. I'm taking this one. This is my entitlement. Crown King.
So